you ready to jump back into ground zero for the 7th time? I'm ready. Let's do this. Grab a seat. We're about to begin. Here we go. Hello, everybody, and welcome to JJ vs. Evil. Thank you guys all so much for joining me on this Thursday as we jump back into the new survival horror game, Ground Zero. Now, this is part 7. If you haven't been here for all the other parts, I encourage you to go watch them because this game is fantastic. It is just very long. That's not a bad thing. Every time we play it, I'm like, here we go again. Part 6, part 7. But I have so much fun, and you guys seem to really be enjoying it, so I appreciate that. This series has been doing really well as far as people coming by for the streams, people rewatching the VOD, and so thank you guys. I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. And when I say, hey, let's help the channel out by hitting those likes, it also helps the developer. So these indie survival horror developers, a lot of them that are great don't get much attention. So when you guys hit that like button and you keep coming back for more Ground Zero, you really let the devs know, that you enjoy their game. Some of you go out and pick it up if you have the means, and it helps them a lot. So thank you for not only supporting this channel continuously, but thank you for supporting the indie devs that are keeping the survival horror genre going. I would say keeping it alive, but AAA really has been stepping it up with the survival horror. I mean, indie devs definitely deserve the recognition, and they have carried the weight of the survival horror genre for years when AAA just didn't care about survival horror games. Now we're eating good. We're getting Silent Hill. We're getting Resident Evil. We got Alone in the Dark. We got Dead Space. We have Sinking City 2. We're doing good, but if it wasn't for the indie devs, dude, I don't know how long this genre would have stayed alive. Lots of fantastic games over the years, thanks to indie devs, and this one in particular I highly recommend. Very much like classic Resident Evil, inventory management, fixed camera angles, tank controls, all the things I love. And it seems like you guys love them too, so thank you guys for coming by. Hope you all had a fantastic week. Thank you for choosing to close out your week here on JJ vs. Evil. If you don't know, this is my second channel. This is my personal gaming channel. I play more of a variety of games here. Sometimes I play Resident Evil, but a lot of the times I'm playing something else. Played some Visage, played some Days Gone, got some other things coming up. Got some things I want to play on the row here shortly. We got some things coming up here, which I'll discuss, but real quick, I do a 5 minutes starting soon. That gives everybody time to join. 10 to 15 minutes just chatting, lets me catch up and hang out with you guys. Then we jump into the game, so if you're watching the replay, do not worry. I'll have timestamps linked down below, so you can jump to whichever portion of the stream you like. And usually, if you don't like the talking, I get it. But sometimes I announce things here before I do on the road because we stream Thursday and then we stream Friday tomorrow. So, if you want to stick around for this just chatting, I got some big things I want to announce. Some things I've already announced and some things that are coming up. But as you know, I'm full-time content creator now. I finally did it. After almost 10 years, I finally pulled that trigger and I'm doing it and I love it and I cannot do this without you guys. So massive thank you. I don't care if you take care of me, but you guys help take care of my family. You help grow the row. Lots of different things we're doing, different productions, different events we have coming up. So I can't thank you guys enough. But really, the one thing that means the most is now you guys take care of my kids. I mean, I take care of them in person, but you support them, and I appreciate it a lot. So thank you guys. That's why I took so long to go full time. I was like, I got to make sure my kids are taken care of. We got to a spot where it was looking like it could be done, and we're doing it, and that's fantastic. Honestly, I wake up grateful every day, so thank you. The reason why I say that is because we're going to be doing more streams, not only here, but over on the row. There's a backlog of games I got to play. The Sinking City 2 is like up there, dude. I got to play that, so I'm going to be bringing that to the row. We're going to bring the indie survival horror games, very much like Resident Evil games, over to the row, and here is going to be more of a wider variety of indie horror games, plus other games I'm interested in. I really want to play that 007 game. I've been talking about it a lot. Also, I love the Halo series, and they got the new remake of Halo 1. I want to play that. So more streams coming up. Right now we got a few things coming up. Kids are going back to school after that, and then I'll be live a lot more. So hopefully you enjoy the streams. Hopefully you don't get burnt out with me. Big thing coming up, Fan Expo in Toronto, Canada. Coming up the last weekend of this month. It's going to be Friday and Sunday. Big Resident Evil thing going on. Plus Saturday, all the community is getting together to do cosplay meetup. But Friday, Allison Court, the original Claire Redfield, as a lot of you guys know her, my favorite Claire Redfield. She's organizing this massive 30-year reunion Resident Evil meetup that's got actors from Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, Veronica, 4 Remake, Outbreak, and so much more. So, like, this is huge. And not only is that happening at the end of this month, but she asked if I would host it, which I'm still shocked. I'm thinking about it constantly. Like, thank you so much. That is a huge honor. I'm going to do the best I can. So Corey and I are going to be going to Fan Expo in Toronto coming up very soon. So if you haven't got your tickets and you're in the area or you're able to travel, I highly encourage you to go, not only as a Resident Evil fan myself to go see all these guys, but hey, come say hi to us, dude. We'd love to meet you guys. Come stop by. They even gave us a little space. We'll have some row merch and stuff like that. If you want to support us, awesome. If you just want to come say hi, even better. I just want to meet you guys. It's always cool to do that. That's big. That is very big. But for those that are coming or may not be able to come, we got something big coming tomorrow for the Residents of Evil. We're going to be taking a little detour from our Retro Evil series because we have a guest joining us. Not going to say anything else. Just stay tuned. It'll probably be scheduled up tomorrow around noon just because I want to make sure everything's locked in. I got the team's going to be joining me. It's going to be big. It's going to be very big. And I think you guys are, as Resident Evil fans, you guys are going to love it. So that is going to be tomorrow on the Residents of Evil. We're shooting for 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, but just know when we do big things like this, might have some technical mishaps. We might have scheduling mishaps. You know, just give it a little time, and it's going to be worth it. So trust me, guys. Tomorrow is going to be a big one on the Residents of Evil. If you are a Resident Evil fan, I am super excited for this. Other than that, no, we just got that event coming up, and then in September, we're going to be filming Original Sin, Prelude to Biohazard, our upcoming Resident Evil fan film, our third crowdfunded fan film we've done. So thank you guys for getting us to 3. I can't wait for this. I'm going to be going there for a week. So if you've supported, you're going to be on set, I'll meet you guys there. I can't wait. I may or may not have a janitor cameo, which is pretty cool for those of you who care about the janitor. But that's going to be awesome. That's September. So in September, and then, you know, after that, stream schedule is going to be going up here on the Row and JJ vs. Evil. So talked a lot, guys, but there's some big things coming up, and I'm excited, and I wanted to go over it and recap it. But to everybody stopping in, guys, Pyro, Anthony, Atazukin, Derek, Damian, Ashley, Seth, Goat, Johnny Boy, Jiu-Jitsu, Darth Raven, thank you guys for coming by. Appreciate you. Whew. Give me a second to drink my G Fuel. I gotta clear my throat. That was a lot of talking. Looking forward to tomorrow's stream on the road. Same. Especially with everything coming up. Next year, this year, like, this is going to be a big one, dude. This is something I've been wanting to do for a very long time. Very, very long time. And it's happening. And I think you guys know we've worked with actors over the years. We've done interviews. We've gone to conventions. We hung out with the OG cast. We got people here. We're going to continue doing that. We got some other big things coming up from our Japan trip as soon as that gets settled. That'll be out. That's huge. It's like the biggest thing we've ever done. But I think after tomorrow's stream and what's going on in Toronto, it's going to open the door to many more that you guys, actors that you guys have been asking for years. You know, honestly, I'm excited to meet everybody in Toronto, but one in particular that I'm like super excited to meet, Paul Mercier, dude. Resident Evil 4. We talked to him years back. If you guys don't know, Paul did the voice of Leon and the Merchant in Resident Evil 4, and he was also in Dark Side Chronicles. But we were in talks with him about doing an interview, and we even posted like this hype video. Did really well. Everybody was really excited. And to this day, people are like, where is that interview? I don't know what happened with the schedule. Ali was actually working on that with him, and he's like, I don't know if he got busy or what, but he just disappeared. He's not communicating with me anymore. And I was like, damn. And to this day, people are like, where is that interview? I was like, I think he just didn't want to, like, I don't know if he changed his mind or his schedule got busy. He recorded our alerts as a merchant, which is amazing. Thank you for the bit, stranger. Yeah, it was awesome. But I'm going to see him in person in Toronto. So he could try to run and hide, but he ain't going to be too far, dude. We're getting that interview. So lots of stuff coming up. I think this is just going to open the door to so much more cool things with the actors in the future. So I'm like really, really excited. Cloud9, 100%, dude. Oh my God, we got some support already, guys. Thank you for not only supporting on the road, but coming here to support. I appreciate that, guys. Let's see what everybody's saying. The cameo and original sin's gonna be fun. I hope it's fun. It sounds fun. Do good and it comes back to you. Thank you, Pyro. And I do believe in karma a lot. Won't be able to watch the live tomorrow. Well, that's okay, Juan. Not everybody can. Hopefully you can catch the replay and hopefully you enjoy it. Spill the tea, JJ. We won't tell anyone. How do I like? Okay, we have somebody joining us tomorrow. Big deal. I want to tease it without giving it away. Ooh, this is tough, guys. I can't do this. I'm gonna, as soon as I say something, you guys are gonna know, and that'll ruin the surprise. Oh. No, I'm gonna butcher this. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun da 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 da. That's all you get. I mean, y'all probably are guessing it now, but there you go. I told you, come by JJ vs. Evil, you hear it first. I mean, that's a little bonus you guys get for coming here to my other channel. Just so you know, I appreciate you guys. Oh yeah, that's tomorrow. So stay tuned to that's the other channel, Residents of Evil. You guys are all from there, so you already know. I like the background. Thank you, Juan. This is actually real. This is our new studio. Check this out. To prove that it's not a green screen anymore. We're actually using a real place. So thank you. I'm glad you like the background. All right. I got some support. I'm going to read that and then we'll jump to the game. But if you guys enjoy this, hit that like button. If we hit 250 likes tonight, I will gift out 5 dome splitters. If we hit the chat goal, which we're already 1 dart on the board, baby, we'll give out another 5. And if we hit the member goal of 25 members, I will gift out another 5 dome splitters. And as you know, the dome splitters are growing and crazy fast. We got new emojis coming, which, holy crap, get one of those bad boys in there tonight before I forget. Otherwise, it's gonna, holy shit, I forgot. We hit the goal last week. Thank God. Hey, somebody recreated my video. Oh, it looks sick, though. Holy shit. All right. Anywho. Let me do this now before I forget, but we got a new emoji slot. We got to take a poll to figure out what you guys want, but I'm going to throw something in there right now as a placeholder so we don't lose it. Hopefully we didn't lose it. I forgot to go do that. But we're growing crazy fast, so thank you guys for the memberships. Thank you for becoming members, gifted members. Appreciate that. It's been crazy. We've been growing JJ vs. Evil faster than the row, which is wild. All right, let me hit this up real quick. Okay. Damn. We're now at 380 members, which is insane. This is not the row. This is 1/20th of the size. Oh, baby. All right, we got it. I didn't lose it. I thought I lost it. I can add 2 more. I'm gonna add in some placeholders. I'll just add ones from the row that we like until I can think of some cool ones. Oh my God, what do I add? Oh my God, what is, holy shit! Okay, hold on. Let me add some placeholders real quick before I get caught up here because the chat is going crazy. Thank you guys. These will be replaced, just so you know. Just trying to find some good ones. I'm gonna add the Alien Jesus. Sick. Alien. That's just these are temporary. Trying to find some funny ones in a row that I can add. The Pasta King. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. You guys know any ones off a row that you want me to add? Well, these are pretty good too. We got freaking tons. Hey, how's it going? Brody Furious. Sorry, I butchered your name. I tried my best. Looking through all my emojis I've collected over the years so I can add something in temporary. We got 2. We unlocked 2 of them, which is crazy. Sick. You died? Oh, yeah, I gotta add the you died emoji. Do I have that on here? I do die a lot. Just kidding. I edit that out. Shit! I don't got it. Let's see if I can rip one online real quick, because that's a good one. Sick. I saved it to my drive. I got it. Cool, let me download that. All right, we got Alien Jesus. And we got You Died. You Died. And that's where we're at, baby. Might leave the You Died one. That's a good one. Hopefully. Shows up good. All right, say we got new emojis. Refresh. Everybody refresh. Good thing I did that now before I forgot. Live chat. Ah, they're not up here on mine yet, but they're published. Oh, wait, no, one of them says, no way, Jose. You died. File must be smaller. Oh, you bitch. All right, give me a second. I'm opening Photoshop as we speak. Thank you for your patience, guys. Thank you for everybody coming by. I don't even know how we're doing right now. Damn! Got 120 people here, almost 100 likes. Thank you, guys. All right, let me open this You Died and make it smaller. You did. I'm gonna do this. This is better. I'm making it better. Making it way better. Way more legible. Got me on Photoshop now. Good one, guys. You died. Damn, that's too big. Chill out. Good. Come on. Wasn't planning on doing this. It's necessary. File, export, You Died 2. And now we gotta make it smaller. File, new. I don't know, 1000 by 1000 maybe? File, open. We're making emojis, guys. This is so much fun. Bet you're all having a good time. Oh, that was the size of it. Son of a bitch. 500 by 500. That should be smaller. Yeah. You Die grand finale. Okay. YouTube's picky. Export PNG. You Died finale. Get out of here. No. 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 Edit. Replace. Boom. Save and publish. I hope you guys... I hope it was worth it. Alright, let's see here. Refresh. Live chat. And let's see if we got him. Hey! Alien's a temporary one. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you for your support, and thank you for unlocking 2 more emoji slots. We keep this up, and we will dethrone the row, baby. We got cooler emojis over here. You Died's even better over here. You're getting a Monday? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Show me. Tag me. I want to see how those shirts look. Thank you for picking up our merch. I was supposed to look in to figure out where mine is. I forgot to do that. I was gone for a week. Right after the stream last week, we went on our last summer trip with the kids before they started school. So I've been like checking my phone and doing some stuff, but like very rarely. We've been on the lake, and that's why I got a little bit of a sunburn, baby. So there's some things that I was supposed to do that I forgot, but I'm back in business, all right? Would you ever do a big donation reward video with you shooting the nemesis in the head with a shotgun for JJ vs. Evil? That sounds fantastic. I could do that. I could make my alerts live action. That'd be sick, dude. I'd love to do that. All right, I got some support. I'm going to read that, then we're going to jump into the game. Guys, we got Darth Raven kicking off the Super Chat tonight with a 5 Canuck Buck Super Chat. Thank you, brother. Thanks for the stream, JJ. This week, I fell on my bathroom sink. Holy shit. It broke, cut my leg, had to get stitches, and today I broke my job laptop. Fuck, dude. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it's going to sound horrible, but thankfully, it was nothing like... I've heard of people that fell in the bathroom and hit their head and died. So, thankfully, you're still amongst the living. Thankfully, it will heal, and I'm sorry about your job laptop, but, you know, have them pay for it. It's not coming out of your pocket. Am I right? Appreciate it, brother. Hopefully things get better. Johnny Boy with a very generous $20 bullseye. Our first bullseye of the night. Everybody, get those bullseyes in the chat for Johnny Boy. Thank you, brother. Happy Thursday, everyone. I hope you've all had a great week so far. Been a while since I was able to hit a bullseye. We appreciate that, dude. Thank you. So here's a bullseye from me for old time's sake. Don't forget to dome split that like button. Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the very generous support. Damian Keefe with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Damian. $400 away from 170K. Holy shit. We're going to hit that stretch goal, baby. Premiere of Original Sin. Let's go. Perks are disappearing soon. Get them while you can. JJ, can you link the Original Sin link? Yes, I can. So if you guys want to still support Original Sin, we're going for stretch goals, and we were almost to the next one. We're $400 away if you want to lock in some perks, because they're going to be dropping off here very soon. Let's see what the next one is. I'm going to get the link right now, so if you want to support it, you can. There's still time, but not much, actually. Not much. There, I spammed it. 169,689. The next goal is going to be, and I think they moved some things around, Barry Burton stretch goal active. So we'll be getting the Barry Burton short film with our actor here, who is a fantastic Barry. Goddamn, he's a good Barry. He even has beard in his name. But short live action short film with like backstory that explains, you know, why he became a traitor and what Wesker put him through. But that's less than $400 away. So if you guys want to back it, link is in the chat. Please do so. And to everybody who has already backed it, thank you guys. I did see Andy was starting to pull a bunch of them. So if you want to lock in the perks, now's the time. They won't be back. All right. That's good news. Claudia, thank you for 4 months. Dome Splitters, almost half a year. Appreciate it. Cannot wait to meet you guys in Toronto. We're going to meet Claudia. Hell yeah. Will you and Corey also be taking photos? Mini meet and greet? Yes. Photos are free. I'll definitely take photos. Come see us. That'll be awesome. Pyro Knight Paladin with 1 gifted membership. Thank you, Pyro, for growing the Dome Splitters. Let's all give it up to Pyro. Let's welcome our new member. And then Damian Keefe with an insanely generous and a super hype way to kick this off, dude. Damian with 20 gifted Dome Splitters. Oh my god. That is our first donation bomb of the award of the night, and we haven't even started the game. I can't even talk. God damn. This is your donation bomb award, everybody. Give it up to Damian. Let's welcome our 20 new members. Holy shit, brother. Player doesn't have any hair anymore. Thank you, Damian. We appreciate that greatly, dude. Thank you so much. We're now at 21 members. We're 4 members away from our member goal. Absolutely insane. Pyro, thank you for the $2 super chat again. Going to Cleveland Zoo Sunday. Time with sister. Hey, enjoy the zoo. It's been a minute since I've been to a zoo. We almost stopped at one, but we ran out of time. Hopefully you have a good time with your sister at the zoo. Don't push her into any lion or gorilla cages. I've seen some videos. Oh, you don't want to do that. All right, and B Qual, thank you for the 2 months. Dome Splitters. Sick tan, bro. It's called the sunburn, but I appreciate it. Glad you had fun at the lake. Yeah, it was a great time, brother. Thank you. Hopefully you had a good week as well. All right, we're all cut. Oh my God, the GOAT with a gifted membership, growing the Dome Splitters. Thank you, brother. Let's give it up to the GOAT. Let's welcome our new member, and Damian again with 5 gifted Dome Splitter memberships, helping us hit the member goal. That is crazy, dude. Thank you so much. Everybody give it up to Damian. Let's welcome our 5 new members coming back once again. And as my way of saying thank you for all the support, guys, I am now going to gift out 5 Dome Splitters Grow the splitters. Dethrone the row. Here we go, baby. New emoji coming. Go with another one. Thank you, brother. Holy crap. We got the dome splitter hype train going. Now we are at, it's going, we're at 32 members. That came very fast. Let's welcome all of our new members, guys. Please spam those custom emojis. You've unlocked them. And, yeah. Let's do this, dude. Let's jump back into ground zero. We got the guy to row in the house. We got Guardian here. I'm going to need him. Without him, I'm lost, baby. He's just as much part of this stream as Chair is and I am. Holy shit! Go with another 5 memberships! I thought we were about to start, but the hype train has not stopped rolling. Thank you, Goat. Everybody get those goats in the chat. Let's welcome our 5 new members, bringing us up to 38 members. We jumped a little bit there. Thank you, Goat. I mean, we're close to 50. If we hit 50, I'll gift out another 5. God damn. Thank you, brother. Holy crap, guys. Chat versus new members. We're not versus the new members. They're part of the team. All right. If you're new here, thank you. They don't usually, the intros aren't this long, but I appreciate your patience. It's game time now. If I don't start now, I never will. Let's jump back into ground zero. Where did I put my controller? All right, here we go. So I'm really enjoying this game. It is very long, but it's very worth it. The game is fantastic if you like the classic survival horror experience. If you haven't checked it out, it's newer. It's on Steam, but I highly recommend it. We're going to be picking up where we left off. We're getting close to the end, so if you enjoy it, hit that like, and please let me know how the audio is. I want to make sure everything's balanced for your viewing enjoyment. Load game. 69, 87, 88. Thinking that 88. Yep, that 88. Hey, thank you, Goat, for continuing that dome splitter hype train with another gifted, bringing us up to 39 members. Everybody, continue to get those goats in the chat. Thank you, brother. 88. Here we go. So I remember last week we're doing pretty good now with our inventory. We did get the machine gun. That was 15,000 genomes. We got the Deagle, baby. Got plenty of magnum ammo. I don't even know if I need to carry this right now, honestly. I just want to clear up some space. Let's see what we got for health. We're good. We got 3 greens. Honestly, just to be safe, I might bring another one, but I don't know what we got coming up. Could just grab a med kit. We did unlock a new slot yesterday too, so we got more inventory space. So we got 2 heals, plenty of magnum, and that light machine gun, and just in case. I think we're good. Let's check the map and see where we're at. We just came back through here. I remember we were down a ways and we came back up to save, but completely new area. Guardians here. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord Alien Jesus. No one has seen him tonight, Derek. Oh, somebody's gone. Better get here. Damn, 117 likes already, guys. Thank you. That was really quick. I promise you there's talking at the beginning, but not normally that much. That got very hyped. And we just have a lot coming up. There's a choice coming up. Head left for the mall or right for the zoo. Oof, that's a tough one. Because I know the mall is probably going to have some enemies, but the zoo sounds way cooler, but way more difficult. We get zombie Harambes. Saved. That's not good. Make sure we check our map too, because items will show up on here if I walk past them. Oh god. Hey, Philip. Oh shit! I don't want to go to the zoo. Oh, doesn't even tell you which way is the zoo and which way is the mall. What do you guys think? Right or left? Let me know in the chat. Thank you, Jujitsu. I'm glad you enjoyed the just chatting portion. Left for the mall, right for the zoo. Left, right, left. Brandon Salisbury's here. How's it going, Brandon? I see we're 400 away from our next stretch goal. That is incredible, brother. Hope you're doing well. I'll be seeing you soon. Let's all say hi to Brandon. He is the director and producer of our upcoming Resident Evil fan film, Original Sin. All right, there's too many lefts and rights, so I'm just going to pick one. Right. I'm going to pick right. Right is right. Okay. All right, there's quite a few lefts, but I picked right. There was more rights. Damn, dude. I want nothing to do with that zombie rhino. Get your ass out of there. Get that hype in the chat for Brandon. All right, we got some ammo. More stuff. Signal modulator, so we'll probably save up here. What else? Yeah. Looks like it. We're going down. We've made our choice, and now we have to live with it. I think you guys picked the zoo. This is a big game, dude. This has got a lot of replay value. Let's go back through and pick other choices. Hell yeah, get those animals in the chat. You are all animals already. Ashley, thank you for the 2 Canuck bucks super chat. JJ, are you streaming for Gamescom? It's the 26th. I was going to, but I think maybe actually, I don't think we leave till the 27th. If the time works out and it's not too stressful to fly out the next day, I do plan on it. I don't think we're gonna have anything Resident Evil related, but I do like checking out the upcoming games. It's gonna be the first year I'm not actually there, which is sad, but I'm excited to go to Toronto. But I'm gonna miss seeing my good pals, Andy, wife Anka, and everybody else that we know there. It's gonna be fucking sad, all right? Yeah, there's always next year. As I was like, there, you know, I might now be full-time row, but I don't have the funds to just do everything, so gotta pick and choose what we're doing here. Get genome split! Give me your genomes. Should have killed that rhino and took his genomes. Hey, Nick, thank you for 42 months. Dome Splitters, almost 4 years, brother. Thank you for that long time support, Nicholas. All right. Shit, boy! Wasn't expecting that thing. Oh, I forgot. I got my quick dodge. I gotta use my quick dodge. Yay! Oh my god, dude. I can't move. Get the fuck away from me. Hopefully he gets hung up there. It looks like he did. Thank God. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Shoot. Why aren't you aiming? Motherfucker! Sorry. Try that again. You don't want to get stuck like that. It's not worth it. We didn't progress enough to really have to deal with that shit. Actually, I do need to grab a health. Thank you, Damien. Sign perks for... oh, I missed Nick's. I'm back. To those that don't know, I was having my vacation back home in Texas and dancing my way through each dance hall. Hell yeah, good to be back. And scribing. Thank you for scribing. We appreciate it, brother. I'm glad you had fun. That's good to hear. Now get back to work. And thank you, Damien, for the $5 super chat, dude. Appreciate the continued support. Sign perks for Original Sin are going away fast. The Mimi Rebecca Chambers photo, the poster, and all can be yours. Heck, you can get signed Stars cards. Hell yeah, thank you for promoting Original Sin, Damien. All right, let's, I'm gonna go this way. Try not to get poisoned this time. It's going good, Michael. How you doing, man? I just loaded my save, but whatever. Okay. Oh my god, grab it. Let's just try to get around this thing. I don't think it's worth fighting it. It's just a waste of ammo and health. Not missing anything, am I? No. It needs 2 save rooms, Brandon. God damn, people are going to be pumped for that, though, brother. I'm pumped. Here he comes. Shoot. Give me that. Don't throw your poop at me. Oh god. I'm risking it all right now. Shit. Oh, there's ammo there. Alright, that actually went really fucking good. Holy crap. How's audio, guys? Everything coming through clear for you? Thank you to the 140 people here. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're just gonna scoop. Scoop! So scary. I didn't get any genomes this time, though. I'm eventually gonna kill them. Because they're kind of in my way. Save those shoddy shells. You're really gonna need to save your shotgun for the final boss. Thank you, Guardian. That is why you are the official guide of the row. Good. Okay. Make sure we are loaded up. Fine. Good. All right, we're full up with stuff in our inventory, so we're gonna have to drop some stuff here. Hopefully there's a save room coming up. Guardian, the master of guides. Save room. Thank you. Got some lore for you guys. Read text. Oh, depends what it is. Can you do me a favor? I might have done something stupid at the end of my shift yesterday. Long story short, I think I dropped the aviary key in the aquarium. Oh god, I gotta go fight a zombie shark. Yeah, sure. Alright, great. What? You can't be serious. Come on, I need this. Oh, you guys can read it yourselves. You're adults. No images. Alright. Yes. Hey, Bazzoli Bazzarino, good to see you, and thank you so much for the second bullseye on the board. Everybody get those bullseyes in the chat for Baz and that very generous $20 super chat. Thank you, Baz. Just wanted to send some love. Or, sorry, no, you didn't say that. Just wanted to send something before I finish getting ready for work. Next week is inventory, and it's going to be hell in a handbasket. Oh my god, inventory. Good luck, Baz. We wish you well. Thank you for coming by to send something before you go to work. All right, we got 17. 4 times 3, 4, 8, 12. Nope, that can't be right. 7 times 3 is 21 minus 4. Boom, baby. Forgot to tell you guys I'm a mathematician. Bet you didn't know. Now you know. All right, save the shotgun shells, do as Guardian says, and take whatever that thing is. Spear gun harpoons? Hell yeah, we're getting a spear gun, guys. So let's go to our inventory, reorganize that, and we will save. Save over that one. People that work in anything that's got inventory time of the year sucks. Never liked it. Hold on one second, guys. It's for the stream tomorrow. Okay. Oh, man. Didn't mean to do that. All right. JJ's texting. It's for our guest tomorrow. It was important that I replied. Didn't mean to be rude. All right. We're good here. Looking good. Fuck you! Who's that thing? Ah! Dodge my bullet! Give me your genomes. That's all any of these creatures are in this game to me. They're just genomes. Spend them at the pawn shop. Get machine guns and stuff. Yeah, this game, without having a merchant, it's basically got a merchant feature. Throwing poop at me. Damn. They're quick? Too quick? I'm in a spot. Crumple them. Aha, you hit the wall. Finally, it's not just me that sucks at aiming. Oh, you bitch! I'm out right when I go to take the shot? Reload! Fuck! We'll pay for that. What are you aiming at? Oh, he's getting back up. Quit throwing poop at me! I'm too slow to block. Get genome split. Genome farming. Come on. I know I got more. There's more. All right. Oh, Bob guy? When Bob got caffeine sick, dude? Holy crap. We gotta go right now. He was puking so hard from drinking too much coffee on the set of Resurrection that he literally levitated off the seat. I've never seen anybody... I felt bad for him, but I've never seen anybody puke so hard they levitated. It was like witnessing a miracle in real life, but like in the most painful way ever. That's Bob Spaghetti for you. Gotta love him. The only person to overdose on coffee during a film event. Why can't I scan him? Won't let me scan him. Double dome split. I can scan that one. Must be a glitch. I don't know. Usually you can scan all of them. Huge dog. Careful, JJ. Oh, shit. Balls. Thank you for the heads up. I'm a boot, scoot, and boogie around him. I hear him. Sure. Sure. Missing anything? Oh, wow. Oh, my God. This map in this game is just so freaking massive. Just map upon map. Try to line him up with the explosive, but... Oh, there's a big puppy. Boom! Oh, he didn't do his attack yet. Oh, shit. That's crazy, that camera angle, dude. Get those boot, scoot, and boogies in the chat. Boot, scoot, and boogie. Hit the dough, dose the dough. Come on, baby, let's go. Boogie. Oh, shit, I fucked up. This is where we hold out. Damn! Fuck you, dog. You get scanned, too. Everybody getting scanned. Who else wants some? Oh, God, don't be that demon dog. What the hell? I hit it. All right, this spot sucks ass. Get your dome split. Get you the double kill. God, this is a squishy stream. Hopefully I don't die, though. That would suck. It was a dead end. Piece of shit. Hopefully that demon dog's too fat to fit through here. Oh, it's not too fat. Oh, God, it's coming. Let me in. I don't got that key yet. Oh, what key do I got? Safari. A flimsy metal key with the word Safari written on the tag. Okay. Go back here. Safari's got to be down here. That's got to be Safari on the other side of the handcuffs. Boot, scoot, boogie. God damn. Dude, I want to play Sunken City 2 so bad. Probably gotta burn this thing. What's that door? What's that say? Replica of a tiger statue. Covered in dirt. Probably gotta wash it. Shit, I can't get to the other side. Have a good night, Daniel. Thank you for coming by, brother. Sleep tight. Don't let the tentacle monsters bite. Can't get past this. I gotta flame on. Probably gotta burn it. Gotta get the flamethrower. Oh wait, we can go this way. Hell yeah. Mutt. I'm quicker. Safari! I have a key. We did it! I need to save again though. This is getting crazy. I'm scared. Yeah, heal. I'm gonna take that. It'll take quite a bit to kill me. That is good, actually, to hear. Call me Frank the Tank. So they used to call me back in high school. So I drink a lot of beer. You. Oh, what the? These things dodge. More bullets than it needed, but at least I didn't get hurt, and they are dead. Double scan. That was creepy though with the shadows there like that. Take the antibody. High power ammo and a key. Oh fuck. Alright, let's see what we can eat. Maybe I shouldn't have took that. I'm gonna burn something. I'm probably gonna burn this. Yeah. Crane key. Gotta go find a crane. Alright. Got a crane, that's a ladder. Maybe it's up there. Maybe. Maybe, but we didn't go... Maybe we did. Why are these still gray? We're missing something. Old school. My boy Blue! I haven't watched that movie in a long time. I gotta rewatch that one. I do. I despite my issues with Resident Evil 0, it's the lore. It's the story. I wish we would have got a better story for the Bravo team. I don't like leeches, and it just feels very shoehorned. That aside, I think the game is fantastic. I actually don't mind the dropping items. Yeah, it's a little less convenient. I would like to have item boxes, but it doesn't ruin it for me. The zapping system, that doesn't ruin it for me. I love the characters. I love the atmosphere. I love the environments. It's just the story that bothers me, but it's fun to go back and play. Like, I really want to jump back into Resident Evil 0. We got that 24-hour stream coming up, and we haven't planned what we want to do, but in my mind, I'm thinking, how many Resident Evil games can I beat in 24 hours? That's what I'm shooting for. That's what I'm thinking right now. You know, Corey and Bob might be like, oh, we can't play Resident Evil for 24 hours. Bitch, I can. So we'll see. I got to run it by them. Because if it's all three of us and the row team, got to make sure everybody's happy, happy with what we choose. It's all 24 hours is a long time. But yeah, how many Resident Evil games can I beat in 24 hours? Like a challenge. That's what I want to do for the 24-hour stream. We'll see, though. It's not set in stone yet. Fuck. Shit. Alright. I missed, but thankfully it was only one shot. These fucking guys, dude. 12 of those hours will be spent on Resident Evil 1. Yeah, probably, Prox. Get off my ass. At least I'll finish it. Not wrong, though. Oh, there's a crane. I'm just gotta figure out how to get over there. But if you got a better idea what we do for our 24-hour stream, let me know. Maybe something that includes everybody. See, I wasn't paying attention. Look what happened. Get your dome split. I like the way my son used to say it. Get your dome splitty. Use the fuck out of me. One of these are a door. You gonna let me do the door or not? Alright, fuck it. I didn't want to do the door anyways. Fucking bitch. Got me poisoned! Fuck it. Oh my god, that piece of shit came. Let me get some genomes real quick, guy. He's a one-hitter, probably. He looks like a one-hitter. I gotta reset this fucking room. Did I scan you? Reset the room, go back to the crane. That is what I am planning on doing. Why are you trying to do doors? That door, that's the crane. The crane's over there where the door wouldn't work. He's a bullet sponge. Yeah, I don't want to piss through ammo right now. We're doing all right. It's a weird angle here, though. There. Where the hell am I? Whoa. This is wild. Me on the crane. I might have to take... Yeah, I might have to take this one and then another one. I just want to get back to like a save room, because once I get to a save room, I could just inject 3 blues, heal, and then increase my immunity. I don't know if I croak beam poison, though. I might croak. What's going on here? What does it say? Seek antibody immediately? Alright, I better just do that. Let's do it. Rather be safe. I'm doing alright on heals. Fucking shoot it. Alright, we're good. Ooh, what do we got here? Harpoon? Let's go. A P90. Holy shit. I got one of those in real life. Alright, let's see. Let's insert Mo disc. 100 genomes, thank you. Oh, what's this way? Hold on. I can control it. Sick. Yeah, let's go. We're driving the crane. Cool. I'm excited. All good, Michael. If you can't, I understand. Hopefully you enjoy the replay. You can die if you don't cure your poison. Burn the greens and use the blue. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I did. I just figured it's better to be safe. I want to jump off this. Oh, I maxed out my HP and defense? If I did, then shit. Max vitality is 200. Defense is 2. I don't know what the max is. Stamina capacity is 162, and immunity levels are 5. So, I don't know what the max is. So, I still got some defense stuff I can put up, I think. Let's go. Whee! You're capped on HP and defense. You start at effectively 100 HP, and now you have 400. Set. Vital maxing. Hell yeah, it's a new fad. Thank you to 167 people here and almost 150 likes. I appreciate that, guys. So you're a full-time streamer now and done with the machine op stuff? Oh, yeah. Backflip, I actually been done with the machine stuff for a while. I supervised assembly and paint, and then I went over to weld. So I kind of bounced around all the departments and all the shifts. But yeah, since June, I have gone full-time row after nearly 12 years at my company, which was a very, 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 very scary thing to do. But so far, I'm loving it. Been able to pay all the bills, put money away for the row, put some money away for my kids. Everything's been good. Very good. Just the time that I have now, and like before I was like max stress, like work was kicking up. I was doing OT already, but I had more OT coming. Row had a bunch of things going on. It's like, dude, I just can't do both anymore. I can't. If one's got to die. And I didn't want it to be row. Well, I figured I would at least try row, right? Not just let it die, but try it. See how things go. Because if I didn't, I would regret it. And always wonder what if. And I didn't want to do that. What? I need it anyways. Dude. I should try this out. See our new toy. Not a toy, it's a gun. I always said it. I don't plan on getting rich. I don't plan on none of that. I just want to be able to take care of my kids, live comfortable, and grow the row, baby. Content. You know, as Biggie Smalls always said, what? More money, more problems. Famous words. All right, let me save. Rest easy, Biggie. Oh, damn. They're really loading us up. Harpoon. All right, we got to get a save room like immediately so I can put this wetsuit on. Yes, I'll take it. Oh, fuck. I just broke the game for a second. Oh, come on. All right, we got to get to a save room like immediately. Then I'm going to come put that suit on and go down in the tank. Be fighting the Megalodon, guys. Get those Megalodons in the chat. Chain gang, go down the ladder. On it. Must have been a save room in here I missed. I didn't go through all of it. Zodog, I'm getting closer to the end. I'd say like 1 to 2 more parts. Oh yeah, save room's right here. Getting there, dude. Fog dongs. What the fuck, Cheeks? Alright, I don't want that no more. I don't want that either. I don't want that either. I don't want that or that. We gotta get some heals going, though. There we go. Load that bad boy up. Good. Combine that with that. Save, definitely. Make sure we got a gun equipped. Really want to try out all these guns. Yeah, I've been playing this since I started JJ vs. Evil, dude. This is all I've ever known. Like, where do you go from there? Everything else is scary to me. Pyro Knight Paladin with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Pyro. Seeing you do what you're passionate about, I smile. Thank you. I can't believe I'm able to do this. Not only that, but you guys support me and are happy for me. Like, it means the world. I'm not kidding. Like, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Pyro. Wish I could do more, but I'm gonna do the best I can. All right, that looks good. Let's rock and roll, baby. I don't need to sell. I got plenty of genomes. We're good. Tyrant Cheeks, 60 months. Dome Splitters, thank you, Cheeks, for the long time support. JJ been playing this game for 60 months. When you stream 1 day a week, all right, it takes a while. I'm getting Days Gone flashbacks. This game will never end. I love it, but goddamn. It's been 84 years. I think I said it like that girl in Titanic, Rose or whatever. Never forgive her for killing Leonardo DiCaprio. That ain't right. I don't care if you're old, but you need to pay for your sins. I just want to play Sinking City too. Love HP Lovecraft. I love Resident Evil 2 remake style games. Everything I want. Blood launcher. Learn harpoons as a grenade. Using it. Equip. Alright, I don't know what we're in for, but I'm assuming Megalodon. Maybe Jason Statham will be down here. Meg? Is that you, Meg? Got it. Fuck. Cook if I go in it. Dude, Titanic was great. Watched that movie so many times. Fucking sad. It all could have been prevented. Not all of it. Well, yeah, everything could have. If they would have paid attention for the iceberg. Rose would have let Jack on the door. They even proven in Mythbusters it can be done. And she was being greedy and selfish because she was raised rich. Probably an only child. Never forgive, never forget. Then she fucking... All this money and effort was putting into finding the diamond. She had it the whole fucking time. And instead of being like, you know what? Wealth and all this doesn't mean anything to me. I'm just glad that I got to relive that and remember my moments with Jack. Here's the diamond. No, she's like, fuck it. It belongs to the sea. Like, what the fuck? You just used all these people to come back out here, and you had it the whole time. Like, the least you could have do was give it to him at the end and be like, I'm sorry, I just wanted to see it. Here you go. They would have forgave and forget. But no. Selfish old bitch. Oh, I hate Rose. Anywho. Going back up. Dude, all she cared about was herself. At the end of the day. Real talk. Alright. I think that's it for out here. Gotta go back down there. What? Who got destroyed in the car? Holy shit. Oh, I know you're talking about T8. Fuck yeah. Oh, it got steamy. That was funny. All right. Gotta go at one of these ends. That's the entrance. I don't want to go back out there. I gotta figure out where the... I can't go in there yet because it's too hot. We gotta figure out where that temperature control is. Maybe it's out the back. Maybe I just missed some spots. Titanic 2 by M. Night Shyamalan. Oh, I can see that, dude. But it wouldn't even... It had nothing to do with the Titanic. They'd be on a ship and they'd get lost out at sea. And they'd realize they're in the Bermuda Triangle. And then some shit would go down. Half the people would die. And they'd finally live, like just a few of them at the very end. And they would look up and they'd be like, it's a ship, it's a ship. And it would be the fucking Titanic before it hit the iceberg. It'd be like, oh my God, we've gone back in time. You need to turn the ship around. And right as he says it, they crash into the iceberg and then they end up dying. Like that's literally Titanic 2 M. Night Shyamalan. Right there, in a nutshell. I just gave you the movie. You wouldn't even know it had Titanic in it until the very end. Hell yeah. Rose had a nice rack. At least we got to see her boobies. Bitch. That was literally a little, like, Claire and Steve. Like, I'm almost positive Steve was based on young Leonardo DiCaprio, and I know that Claire was based off, can't remember her name, but like the inspiration for Titanic that had to have been there and incorporated it into Resident Evil. Bro, you know, like people dying on their honeymoon is really sad. That's terrible, but fucking kids died. That's way more sad. They haven't even got a chance at life. At least the honeymoon couple was like going through the best part of it. One of the best parts. Kids didn't get none of that. They got robbed. Alright, so it's not out here. Yeah, the girl played Juliet in the 90s Romeo and Juliet. That's Kate Winslet? Is that it? Yeah, because when you look at her, you're like, oh, fuck, yeah, that's definitely what they were going for with Claire. I don't remember. I can't remember offhand what she looks like, but I do remember watching it in school, and I was like, holy shit, she's hot. Oh, my God! It's a duplicate! I don't trust this. I don't trust this one bit. Oh my God. I'm a clone. Yeah, but yeah, I remember I was like, God damn, she is hot. That was way back. Probably middle school. What's going on here? Oh my God, I broke the game. Okay, we're good. Yeah, not only that, if I'm adding to the hate, she was married and she like left her husband while I know he was a piece of shit. I get it, right? But you know, when you get married There's a process. You don't just go fuck some other guy. Regardless if he was poor, rich, doesn't matter. That's fucked up, Rose. Like, again, it just adds to my theory that all she cares about is herself. I gotta get in here. This is where I got the key. I was looking for Guardian. He probably said it and I missed it. Pump room. We gotta get in the pump room. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. All your feet are clumping. Engaged. Whatever. Fucked up. Thought they were married, but you're probably right. They were probably just engaged. We're talking about how Rose was a piece of shit in Titanic. All the bad shit she did. I wouldn't say therapy time. It's just real time. Real talk. Sorry if you liked her. Love knows no boundaries except icebergs. Didn't stop Rose's love for Jack. Didn't she get remarried? Yeah, she had no choice. He was dead. She killed him. Didn't kill him, but she didn't help him. Damn, I must have missed it out. I gotta find a key. Ah, fuck! That thing again. Alright, I gotta pay attention. There's a locked door up here that I gotta try. Celine Dion killed it with that theme, though. Holy shit. Alright. Fuck. I gotta refill my G Fuel and think. I gotta think. What I mean by think is I gotta wait for Guardian in the chat. I'll be right back, guys. Talk to Chair. Thank you to the 169 people here, guys. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, guys. Okay. Deep water. That sounds familiar. I think that was good. Guardian has left me. Where is he? Sorry, bit distracted. Work is bugging. Oh, he's working right now. It's all good, brother. I just gotta play the game and figure it out myself. Damn it. Yeah, what did Chair say about me, though? Good things? He's man a few words. Rose fucked a homeless guy on a boat, and they made a movie about it. One way to put it. Holy shit. Say he's wrong. He can't, because he's not. He was a gypsy. Where do I go? I'm scared. Have fun with that, dog. Oh god, he's getting through it. Oh god, he's getting through it really fast. Not farting in chair. Not doing that. Don't make that up. Gotta get centered. There we go. Let's see what we got going here. So, I don't think that he is going to be out here. I'm just having a hard time figuring out where that key is. Glad that we turned this into a Titanic conversation all over me saying, it's been 84 years. Oh, I went the wrong way. All right, area where the big dog is. Oh, okay, cool. So I was in the right area. I wasn't wasting time. I don't mean to waste your guys' time. But I will if I have to. I did start it. Yeah, I started that whole conversation off of that one line I said. That was me. That's the way my brain works. I hear something that reminds me of something, and then I go off on that tangent. Whenever I hear somebody say something that I remember from a song, that song will pop in my head all day, and I'll start singing it. Oh, shit balls. Fuck. Try to grab the air, you dummy. You got spanked. Check your map for. Oh! Well, there's a health that I missed. Oh, so it should be out here. I'm gonna kill that fucking dog, dude. I'm getting sick of it. Getting fucking sick of it. Should have saved, but fuck it. Crumpled its ass. Average, my butt cheeks. You want some too, Squid Billy? What'd you get? I don't got time for these people's nonsense. Dude, it was fun using the light machine gun, though. The GOAT with a $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. And I did miss one. I'll come back to it. By the way, JJ, I'm curious. Do you think Veronica will have lots of new things added, like treasures, side missions, and weapons? Honestly, I could see... I know... Okay, so there's two sides of this. One, yes, I could see that, and it would fit really well because, like, Leon has his 4, and it's got treasures and upgrades and all that, and Claire has her 4, which is Veronica, right? And I could see that making a lot of sense, and I wouldn't be mad at it, honestly. But with how much they're talking about going back to, like, survival horror with this one, much more grounded in survival horror, very much like Resident Evil 2 Remake, them adding a lot of treasures and upgrades and stuff like that could be considered a little too action-heavy. So, honestly, based off what they say, I'd say right now I don't think it's going to happen, but it would make sense, and I would be okay with that. I would be okay with that in Veronica. Will it have a lot of new things added? I do think so. I just want to see, like, make sure everything's kind of returns in some way, shape, or form. But then added things, yeah, I could see some things added, or maybe altered. Like, we already seen, just from the announcement, we already see the intros altered, right? Do I hate it? No, it's fine. Do I like the intro in the original? Yeah, I mean, I thought it was over the top when I was a kid, and I still think it's a little over the top, but it's kind of part of what makes Veronica. So, you know, I won't know until I play it, but good question. And Mac, thank you for the $5 super chat, brother. Just rewatch RE Death Island, and at this point, the OG RE characters need to be in Avengers Doomsday to help fight off Dr. Doom. What say you? Dude, from the day we seen it, we said, yeah, it was basically like the Resident Evil Avengers. That's 100% what that movie was. No stakes. You weren't afraid anybody was going to die. There was no real survival horror, but as a fun, over-the-top action movie, seeing your favorite characters unite, pretty damn good. You know, is that what I want more of? No, I don't. But I enjoyed it, and I got to go to the premiere thanks to Jesse Duell for the tickets to go to Hollywood to watch the premiere. Got to meet the actors, hang out with them. It was cool. It was awesome. Doesn't make my view on the movie better, but it definitely was a good experience. I think the movie is fun. I think it is the Avengers of Resident Evil. But, you know, a lot of, like, what I like about Resident Evil was not in it. I still think the second CGI movie is my favorite. I know. I rewatched that movie a few times, and I'm like, yeah, this one's a banger, dude. A little crazy, a little over the top, but goddamn, dude. The end with Leon fighting the Mr. X's, and holy shit. Ada was in it. That was great. So the key's out here somewhere. Oh, that's a goat, JJ. The dog is huge, but it's really slow. Oh, okay. So I was like, why did it go down so quick? Yeah, it is. Our Code Veronica is already incredibly long. Oh, the dog's out back. Okay, so I'm in the wrong area. All right. Well, I killed it anyways, and I got my health. Maybe real. I gave a little tease at what we got going on tomorrow, but I don't want to give everything away. I want it to be a surprise. You'd be surprised, though, this person that's joining us for this game that we're playing, we've never played this game with them, and it's going to be very, very interesting and exciting to hear their thoughts and their experience and all that sort of fun stuff. I can't wait. Fuck. I'm gonna save again just so I don't gotta do all that BS again. Yeah, the max HP and defense is good. Before I do that, though, let's reload everything up. I don't think I need that, or that, or that, or that, or that. But I do need... Jesus. That. There we go. Drop that back in there. Good there. Now we'll save. They can leave the whole moth area out, though. Fuck that, dude. Hate those moths. Always poisoning me every time I go through. Leaving embryos, and then I get stuck when I leave because then they patch. Oh, I hate that. And then you're poisoned every time you get... Oh, I hate it. Don't even reimagine. Just cut that shit out. Hey, Dead by Donovan. How's it going, buddy? Thanks for coming by, dude. You missed 7 parts, so I'm just kidding. You've been here before. No, we just started about an hour ago. A little over an hour. Yeah, less than an hour ago because I was talking forever. All right, where's that big dog? Killed them. Got their genomes. Killed them. Got their genomes. Isn't that... This is perfect. My entire night has been ruined. Oh my god, I got sick out of nowhere. Going to have a fever tonight, and I travel early in the morning. Oh shit, brother. That sounds horrible. Sorry to hear that. I hope you have a speedy recovery. And just power through. How did you get sick? Like, what's going on? Like stomach flu or... Oh, it's perfect. I'm streaming. Okay. All right. I thought you were just like, fuck my life, dude. It's perfect. Oh, there's Big Dog. All right. Hey, Ain't Sam. Thank you so much, brother, for that very generous $10 super chat. Imagine Rodrigo as the new merchant for Claire until she leaves, and when you take over with Chris, it'll switch to the Requiem system with the tracker you get from Rodrigo as he dies. Oh, no. I think in the trailer, though, that... agent that grabs Claire, I think that's Rodrigo. For a while, I thought that was Hunk, and then I was like, oh, wait, no, it does make a lot of sense that that's Rodrigo. That makes way more sense, actually. Fuck, he's faster now. Chill, bro. I didn't go up here yet. Oh, the rhino's over there, too. Fuck, and he's coming up the stairs. Lord, give me strength. See ya. I'm killing his ass. Get stun locked, bitch. Ooh, those are good genomes. Oh, holy shit! Hit James with 220 gifted. Dome splitters, grow the splitters. Oh my god. It's the man, the myth, the King James has arrived. Growing the splitters, everybody. Get those crowns in the chat for King James. Let's welcome our 220 new members. My god, you put us over 60 members. Holy shit. We're growing the splitters, baby. Dethrone the row. It's happening. More emojis. Oh my god. Brother, you helped me hit my stretch member goal as my way of saying thank you. I am now going to continue that dome splitter hype train and gift out another 5 dome splitters. Let's welcome all of our new members, guys. Thank you for that support, brother. Holy shit. Much appreciated. Hell yeah, dude. We're now at 65 members. Insane. Let me grab this modulator. Hell yeah. I'm gonna sell that shit. Dude, perfect timing, too. Just killed the big dog. I think that thing was... I just watched Harry Potter. I'm pretty sure that dog was in Harry Potter. I think it was in the first one. Finally killed that son of a bitch. But giving Harry and his friends a hard time. Alright, I'm out of here. Yeah, I didn't go this way yet, so good. We got everything we need. We're gonna go back and save, and then we're gonna turn down the temperature. What's in here? Fucking shoot it. We did tear through half of our light machine gun, though. That thing, I was trying to save that, but I think it was worth it. The king comes bearing gifts. I like that. That's good. I'm sad that House of the Dragon's done for another 2 years. Oh, it sucks having to wait 2 years for a show you're really into. Like, just go back to back, dude. Don't let the actors are getting paid well enough. Do they really need a break? Keep them fucking going. Go! Get back to work! We're filming season 8! Oh my god. Will it ever end? Shut up! That's how it should be. Keep those fucking seasons cranking out, dude. What do you need 2 years for? Probably the CG. That shit don't look easy. Really good CG. House of the Dragon. Like, I get it. I get it. Oh, you went to the Universal Horror Nights in Las Vegas? Shit, I want to go to that so bad. It was pretty neat. I tried getting Jill and Chris on the podcast, but Universal has, like, India. Oh, that would have been fucking hilarious. You're just sitting at the table having, like, a T-virus drink with them, and you're like, you guys are on the job right now, but you're doing a podcast with me. How's it going? Do you guys like Resident Evil? And they're like, I don't even fucking play the games. I'm just an actor. They're like, well, this is a good podcast. That would have been awesome. Gotta go back the other way. But yeah, it does look cool. I see it all the time on my Instagram. It's like, I can't just fly out to Vegas, but I would love to. How long's that going for, by the way? Sorry. Okay. We're gonna go back to the save room, save, grab the spear gun, wetsuit. Is that the crane? Oh. Shit. Oh. 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 Yeah, I gotta go back up this way. Went the wrong way. What's going on with the game? Oh, never mind. Thought it was like stretch weird. It's going through September now. I got it extended. Fuck yeah, Dead by Donovan. Thank you, brother. Hopefully I can swing by after Original Sin. My wife will love that. Hey, babe, I'm leaving for a week. You need to take care of the kids. I gotta go film a movie, baby. Aren't you proud of me? Fuck you. And then I get back and I'm like, hey, babe, I gotta go to Vegas. Got the kids for me while I go have some fun and check out. Oh yeah, that'd go over great. Chief Keith, 46 months. Dome Splitters, thank you, brother, for almost 4 years of support, and I keep going in circles. JJ, forgive my absence. Life has been absolutely insane. Brother, it's just good to have you back. Have you been live streaming to the Residence channel? Cannot wait for Veronica. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, every Friday on the row, every Thursday here, and more coming up in the future. We have a big one planned for tomorrow. I gave a little hint at the beginning of the stream. I don't want to give it away, though. It's a surprise. You'll see it tomorrow. This way. But good to see ya, and I hope all is going well, despite it being hectic. Hopefully it's for good reasons. I haven't watched that gameplay on Townfall yet. I really wanted to watch it, but I haven't got around to it. I'm at the point where I'm gonna play it regardless. Like, I'm hyped for it, but I'm not like Resident Evil hyped. So like at this point, like I'll play it when it comes out. I'll play that live to the row. I'm excited. I think it looks great. You got to remember, Resident Evil is the series I grew up with. The series I was obsessed with. Silent Hill, I didn't come around till we did our rolling through Silent Hill series 4 years ago, and then I fell in love with it. But like, I'm a newbie with the Silent Hill games. Like, I got fascinated. Don't get me wrong. I went on a deep dive through the lore, played almost all of the games. But like, when it comes to Silent Hill, you could consider me a poser fan because I'm newer and I don't know everything yet. But I do love the series. But I'm definitely gonna play Townfall. Spear gun. Probably get rid of this. And then get the spears. There we go. That looks good. Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll save. Heat's coming down on Sony and Rockstar. Why? What happened? I mean, yeah, the heat should come down on Sony for fucking killing physical, but like, what did Rockstar do? I just want GTA 6, dude. Problem with the GTA leaks, it's gotten so bad with all the AI stuff that like, I'm at a point, and I'm older, right? Like, I don't know what's AI and what's real anymore. So I'll watch it, I'll be like, fuck, dude, it looks cool, but I don't want to get excited because I think it might be AI. I don't know, man. Chief Keef, $10 super chat. Thank you, brother, for the very generous support. Got myself a new job starting next week. Hell yes. Been at the same company for 5 years. Needed a change. Been a heavy equipment mechanic. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool, dude. Changing it up now. Thoughts on Code Veronica Remake? Can't wait for the stream. Oh, dude, I'm excited for it. I was very, like, it's going to happen. I heard it's going to happen. And then I seen it, and I was like, let's go. It's been confirmed. It's happening. You know, they changed it up a little bit at the beginning, but I think it looks fantastic. And it's just their, like, showcase. Just like Resident Evil 2 Remake with the mouse running through. Like, it's not the game. It's just like a, here's what's coming. We're doing it. And just from those little clips we got of the game, it looks incredible. It's too early to tell, but I'm very, very excited for it. I think this one needed it before 4 needed it. I love the Resident Evil 4 Remake. I think it's great. It's the most faithful we've gotten since 1. Not perfect, but I love it. And I'm glad it happened, but now Veronica finally gets its well-earned spotlight that it should have had before, but it's happening, so I'm grateful. Dude, I don't know. Like, yeah, I'd say maybe you could argue that GTA is overrated, but like, I've been pumped for GTA every time a GTA is coming out. Like, I've taken days off of work for GTA, so like, this one has taken so long that, not gonna lie, that probably adds to the hype a little bit, and it looks great. But like, my hype for GTA has never really changed. It's always been over the top. I love that series. Shit, we got a puzzle. Get the sign off from the blah 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 to enter and unlock the tank. Oh god, gotta read for this puzzle. Perform and reset to bring the water temperatures back down to safe levels. The hatch will automatically unlock at 24 degrees. Okay, so we gotta get it to 24. My favorite GTA game, even though I probably put more time into GTA 5 than any of them, San Andreas was still like the most hype I ever was, and the most like excited I was to play it. I love San Andreas. That's probably to this day my favorite, even though 5 like has taken its spot for like the most hours. I'm 50% on my 100% OG Vice City run. Such a pain in the... Oh, yeah. I love them, but I never, like, 50... I would play through the story, and then I'd just fuck around. Like, I don't even need to play online with 5. I just... Sandbox, open world. Like, I just fucking do whatever. Oh, good lord. Oh, god. Oh, god. Oh, my god. Oh, my god. And that fucker off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that good? Oh my god. I turned to yellow. Oh my god. Oh, I think I got it. Oh my god, this is gonna be way more complicated than I thought. Oh shit. I think I did see you streaming it the other day. I stopped in for like a minute and I completely forgot. I gotta watch that. Yeah, tomorrow Ro is streaming and we have a big one planned. Don't miss tomorrow's stream. You guys are gonna love it. I love that Vice City was basically like Scarface, and then Scarface came out and Scarface was great. Scarface on the PS2, dude, that game was fantastic. See how the bottom of the color, okay, JJ, what you need to do is match the current value with the desired value. See how the bottom color isn't purple? Make it the same color as the higher color for all 3 panels. Oh, thank you, brother. That helps a shit ton. So we want this to be purple. Orange, purple. Turn it off. Oh, make purple, you need red and blue. Got it. Turn that on. Table that shit. That's how you make purple. Oh, it's colors. Oh, fuck, that's easy. All right, cool. You need to make it green, blue, and red. Make purple. Let's just do green, and then shut that shit off. Green. All right, baby. Yellow. It's red and orange. Wait, no. Green and blue. No. Can't remember. It's red, definitely. Red and green. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, we gotta make it white. Fucking turn them all off. There you go. Oh, it's black. Oh, shit. What do you make white? You don't make white. Oh, I made white? I didn't know that made white. I don't think that's right. Hell yeah. It's saved. Dude, thank you, Guardian. That helps so much. I think I'm gonna save. Oh, it saved itself, so I think we're good. Yeah, you can't. You mix yellow and red to make orange, but you can't make yellow and you can't make white. Puzzle's fucked up. But we got it. Here we go. Get those megalodons in the chat. I want to see those Jason Stathams. Sick. The fuck? Hurt. Farted. That's how when I fart in the water, I scoot ahead. Burp. Yes! Oh my god. Skirt. That's what gives me boosters. Got fart. Burp. Boop. Good one, idiot. Boop. What did I miss? Nothing. Not shit. I'm out of here. Dude, fighting zombies underwater, that'd be crazy. You know, real horror is those spelunkers that go underwater, though. They cave dive underwater, and they get all tangled up, and they die. They all die. Everybody that goes cave diving underwater, every video I see, and they all die. It's like 100% mortality rate. That's scary. Fuck it, I can't wait to drown. Or, be, over-encumbered with, carbon monoxide. Let's just go fucking spelunking underwater. Great idea. 100% mortality. They all die. Fucking hit me. That way. I can go this way to get that way. I don't think anybody who went cave diving underwater lived. Love those videos though. Holy shit. They grip ya. You're like, why would you do that? Holy fuck. And you get done with it and you're like, yeah, exactly what I expected. Somebody died. And somebody went to save that dead person or retrieve their body and then they died. Like all those videos in a nutshell. I'd love to get a Rev 3. I would love to get a Rev 3 for the story. I feel like they set it up and just never gave it to us. But selfishly, I want it for Raid Mode 3. Oh, I love Raid Mode. I can make an entire channel just playing Raid Mode. Yeah, sometimes the stalagmites fall right into their asses when they get stuck, jamming them deeper into the holes. Yeah, it just fucking shish kebabs them, and they're stuck forever because the cave broke away. Right in their ass. Happens almost every time. Scary shit. I do want to like learn how to scuba dive though. Like I would 100%. Somebody's like, I'll get you in, man. $50. I'll get you scuba dive and I'll teach you. Like a legit person. I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. All right. Like I would be more willing to like explore something underwater, even though the mortality rate is 100%, and go skydiving. Something about it, I just don't want to fall out of the sky. Like I don't know, like that mortality rate is probably, I mean, both of them aren't that high. People die doing both, but like fucking holy shit, I shouldn't even be up this high. Like why has technology allowed me to be up here and now I'm gonna jump? Like, I don't know about that, brother. I'm sure if I did it, it would be fine. It would be a thrill and I'd be all for it. Something about that shit, man. I'm like really like thinking about, hey, you want to go skydiving? Like I get really nervous. Like please don't ask me. Alright, get rid of this shit. That bad boy back in here. We could throw some ammo. Actually, you know what? I don't want to waste any more of this. We're just gonna go P90. That thing's Spartan P90. Got some Spartan colors on it. That's good though. 50 rounds is good. Do that. We got 2 heals. Yeah, dude, we're set. Let's save. Part of me though, as much as I like, one of my things I just don't want to do is skydive. Part of me like thinks I should though, because like everything that scared me in life, like flying or performing live in front of people, I did, and it made me better. Like as like mentally, made me stronger. So part of me is like, you know, it's not as bad as you think, and you probably should do it because it'll make you mentally stronger. So like part of me is like, at some point you're gonna have to do it. It's not gonna be that bad, but like I don't want to. Anyone else excited for Avengers Doomsday? Fuck yeah, I am, dude. I think to this day, like, some of my favorite superhero movies, the first Avengers. I love the series. Not all of them are perfect. Like the second one, I think was my least, but like they were great. The Avengers overall were great. Not every movie, just like the Avengers, right? Like if I went into each one, like Iron Man 1, amazing. 2, kind of poop. 3 was decent. All overall good though. Like Thor 1 and 2, 2 was better than 1, but 3 was my favorite, and then 4 was poop. Guardians of the Galaxy 1 was fine. 2 was fine, I don't remember. 3 was great. So like all those, you say, you know, you can say some, but for Avengers, 1 amazing. 2, 3, fuck, I don't even remember. Was that Civil War? I don't remember, but it was great. And then yeah, so yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, The Dark Knight is my favorite of all time. Logan is up there. Avengers is up there. Blade is up there. Oh, where else? There's Sin City, I thought was great. Oh, Watchmen is one of my favorites too. I think Watchmen's underrated. Anywho, back to the game. You went by yourself to watch it? There's nothing wrong with going to see a movie by yourself. I'm married, and I think I've seen a movie by myself. Because somebody had to take care of the kids, and I wanted to go watch a movie. It was too old. The kids were too young for that. Yeah, years ago, but it's nothing wrong with going to see a movie by yourself. All right, so I got that key now. So let's get out of here. I love Watchmen. One of the ones I put on once every year. Logan, though, holy fuck. Logan blew me away. There, that's the key I got. That movie was just perfect. I mean, same with The Dark Knight. Same with a lot of the ones I said, but yeah, like, I don't know. It's like every so often a superhero movie will come out where you're like, all right, it did something different, and it fucking worked. That's another one that yearly watch. Dude, can't be Blade 1 and 2, though. Holy fuck, I love those movies. 3 is such a turd. Oh, it pisses me off to this day. I was so happy to see Wesley Snipes back in Deadpool, though. And just everything. Everything he said, dude. There's only one Blade. There'll only ever be one Blade. Fuck yeah, dude. Nothing wrong with Marshall Ali. I think he would have... Like, I was watching a movie... I was watching... Oh, God, what was that? True Crime? And he was great in it, and my wife's like, he reminds me of a young Wesley Snipes. And I was like, funny you say that, because he's going to be the new Blade. But to me, Wesley Snipes will always be Blade. And they did him so dirty in 3. So dirty. I don't want to see him in a world like Deadpool, because it's too comic-y for his character. I like the grounded in reality, like zombie underground mafia movie. You know, I like that. But they just did such a good job with the character in 1 and 2, and in Deadpool they gave him kind of his comeback. He did. I think Wesley Snipes deserves his Logan of the Blade franchise. Dude, I don't want to talk about Blade 3. It's a skid mark on the franchise, on the trilogy. Like, they all talk about how difficult he was on set. Well, like, no shit, you're ruining his trilogy. Of course he's gonna be pissed off and crabby. Like, don't get me wrong, there was good things that came out of that movie. I remember seeing it and being like, you know, I didn't like what they did with the movie, but like, goddamn, God, what's his name? Deadpool actor. I was like, he's great. Like, he would be perfect for like a kind of smart ass role, right? In his own thing. Sure enough, he ended up becoming Deadpool, which he was perfect for. But I didn't like it in Blade. Ryan Reynolds, thank you. I was about to say Ryan Gosling, and I was like, it's not Ryan Gosling. What the hell's his name? And like Jessica Biel, I used to watch Seventh Heaven or whatever the hell it was called a lot when I was a kid, so I was like, it's cool seeing her in a movie, but I just didn't like it in Blade. And I always, to this day, I think Whistler should have got a prequel film. Yeah, he was in Blade. And then he was Deadpool in Wolverine Origins. Then he killed that version of him in a... I like Deadpool, like the movies. The Deadpool movies are good. They are exactly what they need to be. So they just like brought us back around. I'm gonna unlock this. Good, we're making progress. Ryan Gosling is Ghost Rider now? Holy shit. Is he really? Okay, so we were just talking about this and like guilty pleasure superhero movie, and I don't know, I haven't seen it forever, but I liked Nicolas Cage as Ghost Rider. Like, great Ghost Rider. Fantastic. But Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider, like, hell yeah, dude, that sounds good. I like Ryan Gosling a lot. I can't remember what movie he was in, but it like really won me over with him. Probably that Love movie. I'm just kidding. I never watched that. Even though The Notebook, I heard that's good. But what What the fuck was he in that? I loved can't think of the name, Drive. That was great, but that wasn't the one that won me. Oh, Blade Runner 2049. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. I love the cinematography in that. It's incredible. God, I enjoyed every second I was in that theater watching that movie. I had smile, you know, from just the biggest cheese watching it, because it's just like, it was just so beautiful. Fall Guy was pretty good. I never finished that though. We were at the drive-in watching it, and my kids got really, like, I think one of them was really, I think my son was really, really little, and my daughter was younger, and they were like tired. They were really tired. My son was getting cranky, and they're like, yeah, we're not gonna be able to sit and watch the rest of this. Dude, I thought like Wolverine Origins had like some really good about it. I remember like thinking like the whole like intro with like them going through the wars and stuff. I thought that was awesome. Can't remember like the movie as a whole. I remember it had some kind of but it, like, I remember like leaving the theater being like, that was pretty decent. It's like the actor Hugh Jackman for Wolverine is perfect. But they gave him so many stinkers. Like some that were like decent, had amazing moments, but were just never great. And then finally he got it in Logan. Because like every movie had like the setup to be great, but like they always just never hit the mark. But then Logan not only hit the mark, but just like completely excelled it. But he is still like an amazing Wolverine. Like to me, he is Wolverine. And the fact that he came back after Logan to do Deadpool, like that was pretty fucking cool. Like I could see how it would take some away from Logan, but it didn't for me. It was just like, we got Logan and we got Deadpool. If you want more, you have this, but you don't need it. You have like the movie's a masterpiece. I remember some people were upset. Like he said this is the last one. He left and it's perfect. Don't ruin it. And like they brought it back and they kind of like joked on it. But like Deadpool as a movie series is like a joke anyways. Like you don't have to take it too serious, and it doesn't wreck what's come before it. Oh, and X-23 was fucking fantastic. If they were ever to make a sequel on Logan, which I absolutely don't think they need to, because not every movie needs a sequel. Some movies are so goddamn good, just leave them the fuck alone. Don't remake them, don't make a sequel, they're fine. Like Fight Club. But if they ever did an actual sequel, it should be on X-23. I thought she was great. A little fucking savage. All right, 5 buttons, 42. 1 times 7 times 6. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, Gary, thank you so much, brother, for that 5 gifted dome splitters, bringing us up to, it's going up, 66 members. Everybody, get those GGs in the chat. Good to see you, Gary. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for your support, brother. Oh, we're up to 70 members now. God damn. Thank you, Gary. Sorry, hopefully you guys enjoy my superhero movie talk. I like to go on tangents. Keep that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Good. Just making progress. This game just goes on for, I mean, same thing with Days Gone, too. I remember when we got to, like, part 7 and 8 and 9. It's like, all right, I'm just talking about whatever, but we're also playing the game, because this game just keeps going. I've played it so many times now, I get it, I just go through the motions, but I have fun playing it. But, like, I'm so used to it now, I can just talk about stuff. The hill. I remember Crank was pretty good. I like that, yeah. Load up, JJ boss fight coming soon. Thank you, Guardian. All right, everybody. Right now, in the chat, you have to pick one. And it's very tough for me, but I can pick it. Your favorite superhero. Holy shit, guy. Hold on a second. Your favorite superhero movie of all time. Doesn't have to be Marvel, DC, whatever it is. Anything. Anything. Out of all of them. But you can only pick one. Not a series, not a trilogy, not a duology, but one movie. What is it going to be? I go with The Dark Knight. That movie is perfection, in my opinion. Just perfect. Batman's always been my favorite superhero. I loved Blade. I loved Logan. I loved Avengers. I loved it all. But Batman, ever since I was a kid, I even watched the 60s ones when I was a kid. I rewatched those. The Tim Burton ones, rewatched them a million times. I even watched the fucking Bat nipples a million times. I love that movie when I was a kid, right? Maybe it sucks, but I liked it when I was a kid. Anywho, The Dark Knight's my favorite of all time. But what's yours? And then I'm going to read that. Kick-Ass was good. That was good. Logan. Okay. Can't argue with that. That's a fantastic movie. Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Crazy you'd pick that over 3, but I have to rewatch that. I mean, I like the Guardians series. 3, I think I like the most, but I'd have to rewatch 2. Blade 1. Can't argue with that. Love that movie. Spider-Man all day. Do the Tobey Maguire ones? Which one? Just one? Tobey Maguire 1? You liked 1 more than 2? Howard the Duck. That's an interesting choice right there. Incredibles counts. Yeah, Incredibles is fantastic. Yeah, that's like a perfect superhero movie. Deadpool and Wolverine. Oh shit, that was a good one. That was a good one. Avengers. Can't argue that. That movie is great. It was like the buildup of all those characters finally coming together. And the first time they went over the top. Now they've just done it so many times, but yeah, Incredibles absolutely counts. The original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, used to watch those movies all the time too. Spawn, all right. Spider-Man 3. Oh, interesting choice, Michael. Interesting. Hey, I'm not gonna hate on it, brother. Look, The Crow. I still have to watch that movie. I never watched The Crow. I love the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 1 and 2. 3 though, oof, that was like my Blade 3. That burnt me so bad, dude. The Boys is great. Might have been a sausage fest, but it was great. Batman 89. Fuck yeah, dude. I love that movie. I'll admit it. I even enjoyed the sequel, Catwoman and Penguin. I love that movie too. I watch them for Christmas, dude. I watch that movie. Ooh, that's my Christmas movie. The Crow counts, yeah. All right, I gotta read this. Kaya with an incredibly generous 20 gifted Dome Splitters, absolutely destroying. Destroy. I don't know. You're destroying it tonight, all you guys. Thank you so much, Kaya, for the incredibly generous support. Thank you again for all your continued support. I want to see you guys give it up to Kaya. That's what I should have added, the Kaya emoji. Everybody give it up to Kaya for 20 gifted memberships, absolutely destroying it. That's what I should have said. That is insane. Thank you so much, Kaya, for all your support. You brought us to 90 members tonight. Holy shit. Let me get your Donation Bomb Award. Let's get it hyped for Kaya, you guys. Let's welcome our 20 new Dome Splitters. Dethrone the row, baby. Absolutely killing it every week here on JJ vs. Evil. Thank you so much. We're now at 90 members. If we hit 100 tonight, I'll gift out another 5. That would be our stretch goal. Thank you. Thank you guys all. Thank you, Kaya, for that incredibly generous support. We will take those cactuses, whatever that is, we'll take that as Kaya's, since we don't have this on this channel. Holy shit. That's crazy. We were talking about that in like a couple streams ago. I still gotta watch The Punisher with Dolph Lundgren, but I really like the one with the guy from The Mist. I like that one a lot. I always forget his name. Let's go, Kaya! Holy shit, King James coming through with 10 gifted Dome Splitters in cahoots with Kaya, helping us hit 100 members tonight. This is absolutely insane, and it was a perfect time to take a break here. I'm jumping back into the game, but this was the perfect time. We got a Dome Splitter hype train going on. Thank you so much, King James. Let me get your big donation award. Everybody, crowns in the chat for King James. And let me gift out another 5 Dome Splitters as my way of saying thank you for helping me hit the stretch goal tonight, you guys. Holy shit, we just cruised right past 75. Absolutely destroyed it. All right, guys, keep that hype going in the chat. Keep welcoming all of our new members, because another 5 are coming through right now, baby. Eventually, we're getting enough members to where I need to do a bonus thing after these streams just to say thank you. It doesn't have to be an after party, but it could be a bonus stream. It could be a bonus video. I don't know. Maybe it would be like Mondays with JJ. All right, guys. I'm waking up. It's 10:30 a.m. I'm just kidding. Oh, shit. Yeah, you know what? I feel like they got Hulk down pretty well with Ruffalo, but I still... How do you take Ruffalo over Edward Norton? He's one of the best actors of all time. Dude, he's in my favorite movie of all time. Edward Norton was like a perfect Hulk. It's just they didn't know what to do with that franchise, and then Ruffalo came on, and it just kind of worked. But yeah, Edward Norton. It's crazy to think that we got freaking in this universe, this timeline we live in, we got a freaking Edward Norton Hulk. That is fucking wild. That movie was great too. I remember really enjoying that. But I also thought the one before it was good too. Like, I don't know, maybe I was too young to know, like, I thought like the one before it was more comic-y, and the one with Norton was like more grounded and realistic. Mad Max is, yeah, that's, you can count Mad Max. That's a good one. Holy shit, let's welcome all of our new members. We're now at 105 tonight. Absolutely insane. I just wanted to take a break, and then we ended up getting that insane hype train. So, perfect break time, but back into the game. Thank you, guys. All right. Can't promise anything with the members right now, though, because we got a couple things we got to wrap on the road before we do some bonuses here. All right, so load up. Big boss coming. Look back on the game so we got audio. Guardian, you know me too well. I get hyped and I forget things, so I'm glad you said, remember, you got a boss fight coming up. But save the shotties for the last boss. You did say that. So let's go that. Let's go... Good. Let's go that. Dude, we're set. Good. Alright, I think that Mosin Nagant and high power ammo. I'm pretty sure that goes in the Mosin Nagant. I need machine gun ammo. I probably should grab some health too. There we go. I think we're good. I'm gonna save one more time so I don't have to do all that again. Boss coming up, guys. Like I said, I really did like that third Thor movie. And that had the Hulk. I thought that was like, I don't know. I really liked it. It was just goofy and stupid and funny. Cowboy Preston with 1 month. Dome Splitters, thank you, brother, for the continued support. Thank you for all the love and hard work you put in for us, JJ. Dude, you don't gotta thank me. This is my pleasure. Thank you for allowing me to do this, honestly. Keep splitting those domes. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, this is all, like, I'm grateful to you guys. I'm glad you enjoy the content, you enjoy the streams, you enjoy what we do, but you allow me to live my dream, so thank you. Don't get it twisted. Alright, switch over. Alright, that's tightly sealed. Boss battle, boss battle. Like, I get what they were doing with 1 and 2. They were trying to make it like the serious movie about a god. But it's like, it just worked well with 3. A little silly, but it worked well. But then 4 was like, the fuck? You broke it. You had a great thing with 3, and then you broke it with 4. Basically made him useless. Is that a big mushroom? Yeah, the best part of Love and Thunder, the newest Thor movie, was Christian Bale. Crazy, we finally got Christian Bale in a Marvel movie, and he was perfect with what he did, but he was in that kind of of a movie. That sucks. He could have been so much more. The giant meatball again. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna shoot that. I think that's flame fuel, isn't it? Alright, I probably should get my flamethrower. That's my stomach gurgling. I'm hungry. That's what that sound is. I got a microphone on my tummy. Trying to do ASMR. Is it working? I'm just gonna grab this. Hey, incinerators are good, but like, if I can just refill if I run out, it's nice to have this. I'm with you, Carnage. I get it, dude. I'm fucking pissed about Blade 3. Get cooked. Good work, Captain Jing. We anticipate that without these nodes, the growth will be unable to continue maturing. We do see, however, that it has begun to develop new pseudonodes immediately at the impact site. We theorize that this is a temporary measure to increase its metabolism while it has no true nodes to draw energy from. There appears to be a new growth emerging from the north near Xizang. But there's no time to destroy it. We advise you travel immediately to the nearest military facility and arm the nuclear warheads. You got it! For my country, I will annihilate Korea. Trying to make propaganda. Was it catchy? That's a cool one, Tyrant Cheeks. I would love to do that. Not a bad idea. Maybe I'll try it. I did some reviews on this channel. They did okay. But I would love to do that. Just like after 5 minutes, I don't know what else to say. It was good. I liked it. It was fun. It's a good idea though. I like that idea a lot. JJ verse movies. Nuke 'em till they glow. Hell yeah, brother. If you could have any superpower for the rest of your life, which would it be? Get! Why would you bestow on me that question and that power? Teleportation's pretty cool. I can go see my friend Andy in Germany in like a second. I can go back to Japan instead of having to fly for 15 hours. That fucking sucks. One thing I would not do is infinite life. Like you think, oh, I want to live forever. Then you outlive everybody you ever loved. And eventually your relationships become meaningless because you've done it a bazillion times. And you watch everything that you know die and fade away and then be reborn and then die and then fade away and then just continuously till like nothing has meaning or purpose and you just want to die and you're stuck in an eternal hell. So no, I would never want that. Teleportation would be cool. Flying would be cool, but at the same time, like, that's neat, but like, wouldn't you just rather teleport? Like the whole point of flying is to get from point A to point B like really quick. So like, instead of doing that, just teleport. I don't know what I really have to think about that. Like, is like a good, happy life where your kids grow up and do well and they're well off and you don't have to worry about them because they're well off and like you live comfortable. Like, is that a superpower? Because I'd do that, dude. I just want to make sure I'm good. My kids are good. All right, 81. Oh, shit. Not it. All right, 81. Nope. What is 15 times 6? I don't even know offhand. Nope, that's not it. 16. No, too high. Super speed's cool, but like, isn't the whole point of going really fast to just teleport? Wouldn't that like undo that? And like, you can go invisible, but that just make you nothing but a creep. Like, let's be real. And then you'll find out shit that you shouldn't know, and you'll be like, God, I hate this. It's like reading minds. Do you really want to fucking read minds, or would you rather be oblivious to reality? Because sometimes, what is that? The term for it, something is bliss. Ignorance is bliss. Like, do you really want to read minds? You might get everywhere you wanted in life, but at the same time, you're gonna feel like shit. 65 plus 1 times... No. No. Oh, I see. 65 times 1. No. All right, got it. No. No. Damn, this is a good one. No, don't tell me. The math ones are fun. But I seen it already. Good job. That was the first one I didn't do on my own. Well, could you imagine, like, being married and, like, for a while it'd be like, fuck, if I could read your mind, we wouldn't be arguing. And then you do it and be like, this is great. And then after a while, it's like, there's no, like, work in this relationship because I could just read what you're thinking. And if you didn't like what they're thinking, you would try to, like, forcibly change what they're thinking, which would make them think it more. Like, I feel like that would probably be not good. Like, at work, yeah, I want to read my boss's mind, but what if he's like, he's a piece of shit and I don't care what he does to impress me, but he's never going anywhere? You'd be like, I mean, it would save you time and effort, but at the same time, you'd be like, fuck, man, I liked where I was, and it would have been nice to think that I could move up, but I didn't need to. You know, like, I don't know. I feel like reading minds would be, like, good to a point. But, like, your kids, too. What if you're like, I'll never read their minds, but then you did read their mind, and you're like, I don't know, man. I just feel like it's cheating. It's like living life with cheat codes. Break the whole point. The mental games sometimes suck, but you need them. Like, part of it. Alright, I got everything I want. Give me that. I think if we did develop telepathy, I think we'd work around it, though. Like, I think our brains are definitely able, like, to grow to the point of telepathy, but I also think that it would work itself out. Honestly, I feel like people would be able to control a lot of their thoughts, their subconscious thinking a lot better at that point, and I think it would be fine. It would just take a big old learning curve. And there'd be a lot of stuff people would be like, oh my fucking God, I can't believe they're thinking that. But you would hear it so many times, you'd be like, all right, it's a normal thing that people think sometimes, and there's ways around it. I think telepathy, though, like, our minds, not right now, but, like, eventually could handle that just fine. It'd actually be, like, pretty convenient. And it would, like, get rid of a lot of, like, the BS politician talk. Yes. Yeah, the invasion of privacy thing is really weird. I'm actually really weirded out about these new cameras they're installing. I know I talked about it the last couple streams, but, like, we live in a small town. Next to us is a bigger town, but it's still small. And these cameras are coming in, and Corey was telling me about it. And they just take pictures and they'll bill you if, you know, you're, like, speeding or whatever. And it's like, should you be speeding? No, but at the same time, fuck you. Like, why are you watching me? And I just don't like the thought of it. So I've been thinking about it a lot, and all these videos have been popping up in my feeds about these cameras they're putting in everywhere. And it's like, dude, there's a fucking line, all right? Like, I feel like living in the 60s and 70s, everybody always says, oh, I'd much rather do that than now. And it's like, well, for me, no, because then I wouldn't have the row, right? I love the row. Let's be real. But at the same time, like, I do feel like there was a lot more, like, your focus is on your community and everything that directly impacts you, and what's going on in the world sucks, but, like, you just control what you can control. But now with, like, social media and everything just shoved in your face all the time, you're just always stressed about stuff you have no control over. But it seems way more real than it did then. And even though, like, yeah, there was some shit you had to go through then, and, like, they didn't have this, they didn't have that, but at the same time, like, I kind of get that. Like, you know, a simpler life, like, just, like, more community, more, like cars. If you had problems with your cars, you could fix them. Yeah, good luck trying to fix your car now. They want you to go to a dealership so you can get it rigged up to a machine that tells you you gotta, like, update your fucking whatever. before you can change your fucking battery or something, right? Like everything's just way more complicated than it needs to be. Like I think one of the stupidest things I seen was like God, what was it? Something on a car. It was like you can't open your car. You can only do it electronically, like it had no door handles. It's like, okay, so what happens if I like my fucking Wi-Fi's out? Oh, you can't unlock your car. Just something really dumb. I can't remember what it was. But it's like I don't know. There's something about like real tangible things that you have control over, as opposed to like cameras in your face watching you, everybody enlisting you into a streaming service, or you own nothing and you like it kind of shit. Whatever. We're getting into a different conversation now. I need to focus on the game. Yeah, we're gonna go back up around here where I burnt that mushroom. Yeah, I don't see, like, to me, though, like, that, talking about, like, reality and where things are going and all that, like, to me, that's not politics. Politics is, like, government and that shit, but, like, I get, like, some people consider that politics. I don't know. I don't talk politics on this channel. Trying to play some fucking survival horror games, baby. Oh, big boy rhino. Get those rhinos in the chat. I'm about to light this. What? What did I hit? God damn it, I'm in my fucking... I hit a button to go in my inventory, and I must have hit, I don't know, whatever 2 buttons, but I pulled up my Steam overlay, and the game was still running. That was bad. I was about to talk shit, too. I'll light him up with this mother. Try me, bitch. Oh, your fat ass turns around so quick. I thought I'd definitely stun you by doing this. Don't give him the fucking room to charge. I'm gonna go behind this car. Oh, fuck. Right here. Run into this, you big dumb idiot. Wow! Why don't you hit those barrels? Alright. I'm learning it. Why are you so quick? Gotcha. Turns too quick. Ram me. Oh, shit. Picking up speed. Come on, hit the barrels. Oh, I fucking croaked him, dude. A ton of, like a big old potato sack. I guess I did explode it.
I've destroyed the last node.
Hell yeah.
You make it sound so easy.
Let's go! No, so long, Game Bowser.
Oh yeah. I'm almost at the base now.
Mario's Brazilian.
They look like black ops or some kind of mercs. I'm assuming they're hired goons for that woman. I think we're gonna have to lie low for a while.
Are you sure you want to go in alone?
I'll be fine. It's not worth.
Oh, that's a good question. When I play the new Wolverine, because I will play that. Which costume? I gotta check out what they got.
Right. Just be careful.
I honestly, I do kind of like the blue and yellow a little bit more than the brown and yellow. I know it's classic, but I don't know. There's so many good ones. I can't scan them. Yeah, I can. Hell yeah. Average. That's all I needed, baby. All right, we did it. Killed that rhinoceros. Wait, there's another boss? Oh shit. Thought I just kicked butt. Gotta save. I can't save. Dude, Darth Raven, I've been playing this fucking game for months. It's not that the game is easy, it's that I'm fucking good. Alright? Professional level of good. I am Ground Zero. This channel was founded on Ground Zero. God damn it, I'll die on Ground Zero. Thank you. What? What is this even? I don't really want to get rid of anything, honestly. Why is this not going down? What is that even? I don't need that. Oh, there's one more boss left. Holy shit, guys. We're actually getting there. We might be getting to the end of the game finally. It's going to be bittersweet. I love this game. It's great. I'm glad we had all this time with it. It definitely overstayed its welcome, but I don't fault it on that. It's great. Oh, Chief Keef, dude, you know, if I had to think about it, that's one thing, but I've heard things and I've talked to people about things, and I honestly wish I hadn't, because I don't think they're going to do Outbreak. I don't think there's any thought, any possibility of it happening. If you would have asked me if I didn't know and talked to the people that I talked to, I would have said, like, I hope so. Like, I would have had hope. I just don't have hope for it anymore. But I want it. I just don't think it's going to happen. I think that ship has sailed and they're on to other remakes. I mean, it's great. We're still getting remakes, right? And just Outbreak I really wanted. Or just even a port. Just port it onto consoles. Give us the Sony servers. That'd be cool. After the next zone with Evan, there'll be one fairly short area with Sean, and then you'll be at the final boss. Pretty cool fight. So, Guardian, how much longer do you think I have? Should I cram it all into tonight, or should I probably do 2 parts? Got about an hour and a half left. My normal time. That'd be good, Tyrant Cheeks. Doubt it, but that'd be cool. I've done a few like that before.
죄송합니다. 거의 대전에 도착했습니다. 잠깐.
Thank you guys for 213 likes. Crazy.
저는 맹세코 이 임무를 완수하겠습니다.
One more stream? Okay.
변함이 없습니다.
I'm cool with one more stream. We could have like a grand finale.
방법에 대한 의문을 제기해야 되겠습니다. 무례라면 죄송하지만 그 위성을 시도조차 해볼 수 없는 이유를 납득시켜 주시기 바랍니다.
I think their 5 to 6 year plan is already like set in stone, despite what I say or what anybody says.
저희가 사용한다는 것이 문제가 아니라 그런 무기를 만든 스텔라 미네랄에게 책임.
장대리, 이건 논의할 여지가 없습니다. 조심히 행동하십시오.
On thin ice? What? I was gonna drop the warheads.
핵무기를 폭파하는 것입니다. 위성 사용을 시도하면 아니 시도해서
I want to use the golden eye.
명령에 따르겠습니까?
핵탄두를 폭파할 준비는 할 겁니다. 하지만 위성이 정말 효과가 없을 거라는 것을 확신하기 전까지는 발사하지 않을 겁니다.
This is an 8-parter. It is our second longest series we've ran on this channel. Visage is number 3. Days Gone still number 1.
위성을 지구를 향해 사용하면 세계
Oh, they're talking politics. We don't talk politics on this channel.
위성을 사용해서는 생명을 구할 수 없습니다.
맞습니다. 전 구할 수 없죠. 하지만 본부는 할 수 있습니다. 제 임무는 이 유성으로부터 나라를 보호하는 겁니다. 그리고 그렇게 할 겁니다. 필딩 중위와 저는 상상도 못할 정도로 적대적인 환경에서 생존했습니다. 다른 사람들을 이런 위험에 처하게 하고 싶지 않습니다.
That's cool.
이걸로 인류를 구할 방법을 저희가 알아낼 수 있다면 본부는 그 이후의 여파도 해결할 수 있다고 믿습니다.
이건 장대위가 결정할 문제가 아닙니다. 대위가 생각지도 못한 더 높은 곳에서.
Yeah, stop second guessing it. You have a mission. Do your job.
막을 수도 없습니다. 그저 죽일 뿐입니다. 본부는 그런 괴물이 되지 마세요. 스텔라 미네랄이 본부를 그렇게 만들도록 두면 안 됩니다.
Getting too many feels. Leon Kennedy. Good night, Johnny. Thank you for hanging out once again, dude. Thank you for getting that hype in the chat. Thank you for your support, brother. All right, outside the military base. We are now Evan Saba, the original Brad Vickers. Leon will return in Avengers Doomsday. Oh, I love that. I wanted to do a skip for the janitor. The janitor will return in Original Sin, but we never got to film it. 7. 1 times 1 times 7. Bam. Big brain. Oh. Well, garbage. What did I get that for? Magnum ammo, good. Oh, because I'm him. I was like, when the fuck did I get that? Alright, that makes sense. Good. He doesn't have his stuff up like she does. Damn. Can't even go with the trip. Oh, we got 3 in there. We're good. Cool. Not doing bad with him. Can't save, though. Oh, in the last underground area you completed with Evan. Oh, okay. Silencers are for pussies. I go in with a bang, baby. Oh, yeah, one thing I've been playing a shit ton of, like, in all of my free time when I was on vacation every night, I was playing Wildlands, dude. I love Wildlands. I am so into that game. It's just, like, I don't know. I got back into it 3 years ago, and I'm back into it now, and I played it when it first came out. That game is just so fucking good. Too good. I want that stuff. There's a disturbance in the forest. Thank you guys for hitting that like. Thank you for helping us get... We're almost to our like goal. 250, and I'll get that another 5 members. We're at over 105 members tonight already, which is incredible. Thank you, guys. Sure. I'll take all the things. I haven't saved. Wait, no, I did. Did I? Was that? No, I didn't. How's it going, Jeremy? What would you consider playing Halloween, the game on this channel with supporters? That's a great idea. Yes. This is the channel for that kind of stuff. That probably would do all right on Row, but like more of our audience is for survival horror. This actually, what I'm playing right now, should be on Row. I just really wanted to play it, and we had like a schedule on Row, so I played it here. But yeah, this Halloween, that would be a fun one to play on Row. I had a great time when we played Friday the 13th before. Do they have any? Yeah, there we go. Do that. Okay. Don't need all that. Good. Halloween low-key looks like cheeks. It's those kind of games. I'm not really into them, but when you do get a crew, they're fun. They can be goofy. They can be over the, you know, I don't know what you call those, asymmetrical horror. I don't know what you call them, but like those are never my go-to games. But like when we do get something going with them, we have a good time. I wish we could have did a little bit more with Evil Dead while it was still going, because I did enjoy that a bit. The campaign was kind of ass. Like not even really a campaign, but just being in that world. Was awesome. Tried Dead by Daylight, but I fucking suck at it. I'm not getting better anytime soon.
Let's get that satellite.
All right. I knew I could count on you.
I still need you to prepare the warheads, just in case. But the satellite is our first line of attack.
Got it. I'm at the base now. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
I just wish they would have made like those old horror movies like Halloween, Friday the 13th, Freddy Krueger, even like Until Dawn. Like Until Dawn, for me personally, made the roadmap of how those movies should be made into games with like that level of quality and care. Rest in peace. Fuck, why am I blinking on her first name? Penetier. Yeah, that was crazy news when I heard that. Because I love Until Dawn, one of my favorite games of all time. But like when I played that, I was like, dude, Every time you're watching an old horror movie and you're like, no, don't run that way, you stupid idiot. What are you thinking? Blah, 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 blah. It's like Until Dawn lets you choose. It lets you make the decisions. And it's like you're playing a movie. Some people call it a walking simulator. But I was like, no, it's like fucking perfect for that kind of thing. All right, did I get all the glowing items? Yeah. I think that's how they, you know, instead of this like 4 verse 1, like I get it. People like it. It works. But like Dead by Daylight's already got that market capitalized on, and everyone Texas Chainsaw Massacre, they all come out, they do great for a little bit, and then they fall off and die, and then eventually their characters make their way into Dead by Daylight. It's like, dude, just try something different. Just get the team that, you know, did Until Dawn, Supermassive, whatever crew that was, give them the funding, and let's do some horror movie IPs. Like, hey, it's the same story as like the first whatever movie, Halloween, but now you make the choices and it branches off and goes somewhere else. Maybe this person isn't the main character. Maybe this person dies right away and now this person's the main character. Yeah. Hayden. It was Hayden. I was thinking Hayden and I was like, that's not her name. Yeah, Hayden Panettiere, yeah. That's crazy. She's a year older than me. Wild. Alright, let's see. The new Hellraiser game looks really good though. Yep, got them all. Okay, good. Didn't know if there was something else I was missing. I like the Quarry. Quarry is my second favorite. The Quarry, Directive 8020, I just could not get into. And I'm sure it gets better, but like it wasn't grabbing me at all. And I was trying to give it so much time, like, and patience. And it is like the perfect setup, a space horror game. Like, that's exactly what I want. But it just, I played all the other ones. Not all, I didn't finish all of them, but most of them. I think I finished all of them except for two of them. But like even the ones that weren't that great still grabbed me. Like Directive 8020, just, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta come back around to that game maybe in like a year or two and give it another shot. But like if I had to like rank them, I'd go Until Dawn number 1 by a long shot. The Quarry is the second best, and it's good. It's very good. 3 would probably be like House of the Ashes. I really like that one a lot. That's one I want to play with Corey at some point, because I don't think he's played that one, but it's really good. And then I know Man of Badan was one I played. What was the other one? The Devil and I haven't played, and then the House of whatever his name is, I haven't played that. Maybe I'm trying to think. Some of them I can't really remember that well. Damn, missed. Son of a bitch. Yeah, House of Ashes was great. No, just shoot, just shoot, just shoot. Or don't. I'm gonna take these guys out. Gonna get some space. So fast when you shoot them. Damn it! God, I hate there's no auto lock. Locks for a second and then they fall right out of your line of sight. What the fuck, dude? Motherfucker. Ah, fuck. One more. If I don't get it, I'm blasting. Oh my god, double dome split. I needed that so bad. I think I played almost all of them except for a couple JRAM, but yeah, eventually I'll finish up the other ones I haven't played. Oh, I guess that's 3, because it's the House of whatever his name is, The Devil and I, and Directive 8020, so I haven't finished 3 of them. Yeah, I watched the Until Dawn movie. It was not good. It was not Until Dawn. It reminded me of so many like movies they turn into, or games they turn into movies, where it's like, at the same time though, it's like kind of was better than a movie. Until Dawn was better than a movie because you had choice over it. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to make a movie on that. But yeah, like I didn't hate it because I knew it wasn't gonna be good. So I was like, it's fine. I think I fell asleep on it once, and then I came back and rewatched it the next night, and I was like, it's fine, but you know, kind of expected that. Kind of expected a turd. It wasn't horrible though. Like it had tropes. You know, I was like, oh, it's fine. Until Dawn is the perfect winter horror game. Well, I hit some buttons. Made some alarms go off. The Thing is a good winter horror game, but Until Dawn's like my favorite. Until Dawn is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, it's not just like my favorite of that style. Like, it's up there in my top games I've ever played. I remember when they said they were doing an Until Dawn movie, I was like, okay, so you're just going to get all the actors from the game and just do the movie? Because that'd be cool. Like, a lot of people don't like playing games. And I thought Until Dawn's story had so many twists that I didn't even see coming. And I was like, that actually would be a really cool movie. Just get all the actors you had in the movie and have them do a set storyline. Throw in some twists, but keep it pretty much the same. And then they're like, nah, they're too old. We're going to get a bunch of young kids and just, like, put every trope you can, but like really have nothing to do with Until Dawn. Perfect. We got a clock that a sand clock that turns around. Dude, I know they're older. They still could have pulled it off. You could have just like changed it up, like, they're not in high school anymore. They're in college or something. I don't know. You could have made that work. It would have been so cool, though, seeing the actors actually go through a lot of the scenes that they did in the game. I remember, actually, the first time I played Until Dawn, because this is before Resident Evil 7, right? And I was so much like, oh my god, this is how a new Resident Evil would look today. Like, if they went fixed camera angles, dynamic fixed camera angles, the game looked gorgeous. And to this day, it holds up. But it looked gorgeous. And I remember just seeing like this atmosphere, this camera, these graphics. This is what I want in a future Resident Evil game. Then 7 came out, right? But before that, like, I was like, this is it.
But I don't think it will take long for them to notice you snooping around. And they are not going to be happy when they find out. If you plan to take on my team, head on. Get ready for a real fight. These boys mean business. If you don't believe me,
30 Days a Night is an amazing winter movie. Horror movie. I love that movie.
And see what
The Thing
you're up
also.
against. Don't be a stranger.
Oh my god. I am so excited for the Until Dawn 2. I know it's like a different team, but it's like some of the PlayStation people they had for Until Dawn are on this one. But like Neil Newbin's in it. Love Neil, you know, Resident Evil, right? We've interviewed him, great guy. But no, it like so caught me off guard. Like, we have a reaction video on Row 2 where I'm like, oh my god, this looks just like an Until Dawn. And like, we all called it, and then it happened, and we're like, no fucking shit. I was like, I feel like something is gonna go wrong and they're all gonna die. And then immediately after I said that, it started happening. I was like, this feels very much like an Until Dawn. And yes, I literally off that showcase, so many good things were announced. This was State of Play, so Veronica wasn't announced yet, but it was State of Play. And that was my favorite one of that night. Shit, we're going down to the labs. Knew it would take us back to Umbrella. I feel like something's going to drop down on here. I'm going to have to shoot it. I don't think I've saved yet. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. We're good. Oh my god. Until Dawn style, but the mist? Oh, that would be... That's what I'm saying. Like, they had so much potential with that style of game. That'd be incredible. Oh, I think Hunk and his team are coming. Could you imagine like some amazing horror books over the years though in that Until Dawn style? Like, think of like some of H.P. Lovecraft's or Stephen King's, like, done in that style. Like, not even just movies, but like books. Stay silent. Turn your radio off. Lee was right. There were hostiles moving in on the base. The bastards have already intercepted our comms, so be careful what you say and how you say it. A couple of them have breached the facility and even managed to start laying trip mines without us noticing. If you see a red beam, watch your step. Those things will kill you instantly. Shit. There's red beams everywhere. Oh. Fuck. What? God damn it. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, guys. Talk to chair. I'm gonna refill. I'll be right back. I haven't saved in a minute, so give me a minute. I'll be back. God damn it! I'm back. I probably could just reload my autosave. Yeah, that should be it. Guys saying to chair. Yeah, we're back here, so I don't have to redo all that. Thank God. 27 likes away from 250. Thank you, guys. Daymare Sandcastle 1990. That was decent. They had a lot of improvements on that one over 1998. Hey, chair, it's good to see that you're willing to support JJ. Always got my back. Who did it? Who pissed off chair? Was chair pissed? Chair should have played. Probably would have did better than I did. So anyways, yeah, I can't shoot these things at all. Okay. So maybe I can climb over this yellow tape. Yep. Okay. We learn from our mistakes. That's how we improve, guys. That's how we get better. Have you never played Elden Ring? Hey, Tori, welcome to the Dome Splitters. We're growing the splitters, dude. We, I don't know what comes before Legion, but we're almost, whatever that is, that we're almost there. I think we're over 105 tonight, and we are at 380, so we're now at 485. We're almost at 500 members. That is insane. A channel that's 1/20th the size of Row. Crazy. Chief Keef, Chair wouldn't have done that unless you pissed him off. Probably said some shit. One more. This one too. I don't gotta worry about this one exploding if I push it too far. Oh, JJ. Don't do it. So saying no, JJ, is less than just saying don't do it. Okay. Oh, my cankles. Oh. When Evan jumps down and he's, ugh. I feel that, dude. I jumped out of my truck today. I was loading it up with all of our stuff, and I jumped out. My body moved weird, and I was like, I didn't even jump that far. Why did my body move like that? It didn't hurt, but it was just, like, awkward. Like, man, I'm getting old. I feel it. I see it. Pretty soon I'll have to start taking some stem cells and, what is that? Embryos that, turn you into a vampire. Hell yeah. So I can live long enough for the release of GTA 6 and Elder Scrolls 6. And, Resident Evil 3 remake. One day I will get there. Okay, I'll come back. Yeah, I feel like Leon's knees are like Bruce Wayne's in the Dark Knight series. What the fuck was that? Where he had to like, oh fuck, I had to push this again. Where he had to get the bracers that helped him use his knees. Or you watched that clip and I was like, oh yeah, he couldn't even fucking walk. He had to use like bracers on his knees that were like robotic. What? Climb it. Oh, I didn't push it far enough. Will it explode if I do it more? What the fuck? I couldn't climb it. Going this way. Fuck this shit, dude. Give me that forklift. Never mind. Like, I didn't push it far enough, or what? Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. I see something here I did wrong. No, I didn't. I didn't do anything wrong. But if I use this as the first step, and I push that one as the second step, okay, good. To the red line, JJ. Green box. Oh, green box on the right. Good call. Fuck this. I'm done! Boop, 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 boop. Yellow Tape, thank you. I know everybody hates you, but I love you. Thank you so much, Yellow Tape. Thank you for making games easier for my dumb old brain. Fan Expo in Toronto has like genius marketing. They're like it's for like a post that shows you where to go to meet the Resident Evil actors and all the things that are going on, and it's like follow the yellow tape. Like that was really clever. I like that a lot. And then it explains like what hall they're in and everything. All right, let's crack this code. Get your big brains out. The target value is 20. So 4 times 7 is too high. But then you minus 8. 4 times 7 minus. Boom, baby. Big brain genius. Shit. All right, we got our signal modulator. Rid of that. Good. Now I can save. Thank God. Saving over that old slot. So what's before Legion? Because we're almost at 500 dome splitters. So like Legion is 3,000. But we need something different than the Romans. Because that's Rho. So we gotta be like something cool. We're almost a squad, baby. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah, Roman cohort, yeah. Yeah, Ro's got the whole Roman thing going on. Can't do that. Gotta be our own thing. Legion of Slayers is pretty fucking cool, though. Not gonna lie. Damn it, Ro took that from us. Damn. Slayer Legion. God, it sounds so good. We can't have it. Slayer Horde doesn't sound as cool. Sounds like we're a horde of zombies. We're supposed to be like a horde of slayers. I don't know. What is the ranking system in Doom? They probably got her down. We're good. Moving on. Sacred Order of No Homers. A murder of gnomes. Hell yeah, dude. We're crows. Ah, that's our call. The Domers. Oh. No, we can't be Dome Squad. That's like Row. Cohort. Still thinking of cohorts. I mean, it makes sense, but that's such a lame name, dude. I want to be a fucking cohort. Oh, there's Hunk. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, brother. It's like Hunk's team, but they're like more Vietnam camo. That's cool. I like that. I actually, in Ghost Recon Wildlands, I like kind of remade my version of Hunk's team, and their gear always changes for like whatever element they're in. But right now I got like this winter camo for Hunk's team, and it looks sick. It reminds me of that Resident Evil fan game, that mod Deep Freeze. Oh, it's sick. I got like a mix of Hunk's team mixed with like Operation Raccoon City. It's an emergency exit elevator, only open the... Okay, we'll come back here at the end. Murder of Dome Splitters is pretty great. It's not bad. Not bad. Which makes me think we're a bunch of crows, though. A flock of Dome Splitters. Sorry, that one nobody said. I made that up. Praetorian Slayers. Unit of Slayers. Centaurians. Battalion of or Brigade. Fuck, you know what? I think we actually took all the cool names and put them on row, but I think they fit the best. Now that I think about it. What is the ranking system in Doom? There's got to be a ranking system. Let's just take that and copy it. We got the Slayers. Doom Slayer. You know they got something there. I'm gonna have to look that up. A hive of slayers. I'm joking. That's terrible. Anywho, what did I didn't get anything. This key. Control room key. I have this. I dropped that off. Death from Above by Sebaton. I don't think I ever heard that. Cheek clappers. That's pretty good. That's actually, if Tyrant Cheeks ever had members on her channel, they'd be the cheek clappers. That's good. Welcome to the cheek clappers. Yeah, welcome to the cheek clappers. In Doom, could be wrong, but I thought it was similar to DMC rankings, SABC. No, I mean like sort of like they have like achievements. Like sometimes when I'm trying to get inspiration, I look on Steam for like the achievements page. I look through their medallions and I look through like the different things they say. Sometimes they have like ranking systems that they put in there. Who knows where I got Legion? I think I got from Exorcist Legion. We are Legion. But then I looked it up and it was like a Roman thing, and I was like, that's pretty cool. Bro Squad Legion. Yeah, Cheeks, take notes. That was a really good one for you. Whenever you start streaming again. But you gave up, god damn it. Ah. I'm just kidding. Oh shit. Select a room to control the temperature. Yeah. Oh god, I don't know. Let me read this. Make Cheeks part of the Twitch squad? Maybe. Tony and Andy gave up on it. Baggy's the only one holding it down for the Twitch squad. Good job, Baggy. We appreciate you. Facility defense have been successfully integrated and installed. The following devices have been installed. Drone guns, explosive trip mines. You should allow us to keep the place under control. So if I change the temperature, it'll probably set off the mines, which I probably want. Oh, turn the warehouse temp down to cold, then head back to the tripwire room. Damn, I called that on my own, but thank you. That's weird, Cheeks, because that's exactly how I was feeling. Like, I want to stream more, but when I was working, I was like, I'm just so tired. I just want to lay down. I get that feeling so much. Holy shit. I totally understand. I'm just tired. Satellite, that was warehouse 1. Here. Turn down. Cool that bitch. Trip mines won't go off. What's back here? Door. Doom Slayers? Pretty cool. But then people are going to expect me to play Doom and I don't feel like playing Doom. It's a good game, don't get me wrong. They're like, damn, your members are Doom Slayers? So you play a lot of Doom? Yeah, I don't stream it though. Alright. Let's refocus back up. This channel is themed off of Evil Dead. That's like the main inspiration for this channel. So, when we go to like the Deadites, right? Doom meets Evil Dead. Fuck! Alright, the zombies are shooting back now. Evil Dead. What was the rankings in the Evil Dead, the game? Oh yeah, they shredded me. They tore my shoulder up, dude. Good call. The Domites. No, we're not. Okay, we're getting there. We're working together to figure this out. By the way, we need to figure out what the 2 new emojis are. Do we want to keep You Died? And then what do we want to do with Alien Jesus? Because that's a row thing. We can't have that on here. Hail to the Dome Splitters. I like that. We're keeping that. Hail to the Dome Splitters. That's good. We're keeping that. That's just going to be a saying. A saying. Hail to the Dome Splitters, baby. That's really good. That's really good. Anywho. We probably want to go back out to the warehouse. Hellwalkers. We can't change the name. That's good, though. That's cool. League is on the right track, but the wrong name. League of Dome Splitters. You're getting there. You're warming up. League is like another term for like, oh, it's cold in here. Like army, blah 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 blah. What was the point of pushing that then? With Pablo? Hell yeah, dude. Or God, what does he call Ash? I like that. El Jefe. With El Jefe, dude. Fuck, well, I can get everywhere now. I can't open any doors. Let's go back this way. I could probably push it up now. To, like, where it needs to be to, like, kill the lasers. If I push it here, then the lasers turn back on. Then I got a gap. Oh, the first run of this? Okay. Based on your experience so far, how long would you guesstimate a first run playthrough of this game would take? Scale it to the experience of a non-RE classic era vet. I would say it would probably be in line with like Code Veronica, like as far as length. Because a lot, like, this is taking me forever, and I got Guardian walking me through it. But I'm also way slower than most people, and I am streaming, and you guys know I can't multitask for shit. So I would say, like, Veronica's really long. I'd say like that, but more. I'd say it's longer than Veronica. Alright, you read that. I don't go in there yet. No, more than 10 hours. Honestly, I'd say like 15 to 20. If you're just chilling at home, but you're playing it consecutively, you'd probably get a little further faster. But if you had to figure out everything yourself, I'd say like 15 to 20. Like, I think Bach did a stream, and he's really good. And he gets shit like fast, right? And I think it took him like, what, 16 hours? So yeah, I'd say like 15 to 20, maybe even a little bit more. So like, even though I'm going slow, kind of, I don't know. Yeah, a little less time than me, but I think I'm well over 24 hours by now. Nah, Hell Reaver, I don't want to change the name of the Dome Splitters. The Dome Splitters stay, but we need like a tier of Dome Splitters. Like, what is the tier? We have Squad, Legion over on Row. What else? Like, Legion is like a Roman thing. Like, that's what I mean by that. Like, I don't want to change the name. The Dome Splitters are sick. We just need like a tier system. No, we're not butt splitters. God damn it. Anywho, where the fuck was I? Not claiming those. Turn this on. Too cold. Everything's too cold. Going back up here. No, we're not Kandarian. We're good guys. We're like Doomslayer. Or like Ash. I just need like a tier level. Not like an added name. That makes sense. Am I explaining this right? Somebody in chat help me. I feel like I'm not explaining this right. No, don't climb it. Pull it. I need to get up there. Broke my cankles. No. Hell yeah, John. Hopefully that mother never turns back on. That's what maintenance is for. The ass of Row. We're on the wrong channel. Syndicate, you're on the right track. You're on the right track. Like League, right? You guys are on the right track. You're getting there. All right. Keep them coming. If I find a good one, I'll let you know. That's locked. Gotta go this way. It won't let me go back up there. What did I do wrong? Oh, this door. That's what it was. As silly as a murder of Dome Splitters is, that's kind of still also on the right track. Reverie, thank you for the $2 super chat, brother. Blew you low too early. Legion is too cool. I know it is. Oh, dude, fucking Dome Splitter Legion. That's sick. I'm just trying to be original. But yeah, I should have saved it for this channel because it goes hand in hand. You know, like Doom and like classic medieval, and then Evil Dead and like classic medieval. Like, that goes hand in hand. Fucking goddamn it. I could just take it and say, hey, fuck it. We'll just do that here, too. Noggin rockers. Holy shit. We got a new squad coming in the house. All right. Turn the power or the heat back up. Maybe we can get through there. The door won't be all frozen. Wrong door. You guys weren't supposed to let me go through that door. That was a mistake. Fuck. Resistance is kind of cool. That's just like adding a name onto us, though. That's not. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? You don't fucking die? Don't ever come at me like that again. Come here, genomes. Never been in here yet. Get Hunk's team coming in. Nugget knockers. Hell yeah. Oh god. We'll come back to that one. Jesus. Chief Keef with a $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. Dome Splitter initiates tier 1. Dome Splitter Vanguard tier 2. Dome Splitter Dominion top tier. God damn, that was really good. That was actually the best I've heard yet. Vanguard, then Dominion. That was cool. You're clapping. What happens when I clap back, baby? Damn, I don't think I need to shoot that much. He went down pretty fast. This feels a lot like Requiem before Requiem. Wait, no, this came out after Requiem. But he probably was working on it before Requiem, or at the same time as Requiem. A potato. Yeah, this thing's full. Damn. What is that even? Ah, I don't need that shit. It's garbage. Battalion. Not bad. Getting hungry. Push the fucking thing. Oh, both of them. All right. Ankle breakers, chest bursters, and dome splitters. Oh, head back over to the control room. If you get too far in this area, you'll run into turrets. Oh, shit. Good call, brother. Just went the wrong way, and then I was like, I haven't been here yet, so I just started going. JJ, it charged me $171 for my $10 super chat. What? Whoa, wait, hold on a second. How did... What? No way is that real. That never came through on my end. Is that a bank thing? I think you read that wrong. There's got to be a mistake there. I've never seen or heard of that happening before ever in my life. Did you gamble again and blame it on me? Yeah, no, definitely not on this end. So, like, if it actually did happen, you have a case to make with YouTube. But I think it's just an issue or a glitch or a misreading. I've never seen or heard YouTube do that before. Take more than you've donated. That'd be crazy. Temperature. That's where I was trying to get all this time. Turn that back up. What if it's too hot? Do they all just explode immediately? Right there. Oh, hottest for disabling turns. Thank you. That's actually really good to know. I have to think when I play this game. Understood. Oh, head back upstairs? Wait, hold on. That way. Shit! I'm doing this all wrong. I had a thought in my head, but I think it was wrong. I don't like that sound. Yeah, wrong door. My bad. Good. Ah. That's where I was trying to go. Thank you, Guardian. You got the title for a reason. And exactly what I had expected. Surprised they didn't explode. I guess it makes sense. They're like reset. Open this. Give me that. Shit. What is this? I need that. What is in my inventory that I do not need? I want that. I don't need this hot potato. Oh, fuck. I was gonna throw it out there, but that's probably a really bad idea. Everything will explode. Why can't I destroy it? Save room now. That's a key item for the exit door. There's a save room you can drop off. That's okay, good. We'll do that. Don't fuck with me. I have this hot potato. I'll activate it at any moment. Collation. Now you're on the right track. I think what we're realizing though is I already took the coolest names for rope. Because collation, all the other ones that we had that were on the right track, they're all cool, but they're not as cool as Legion, Battalion. Wrong way? Fuck, I thought the save room was over here. God, I got stuck in limbo for a second. Not that way. Where am I? Save room's back downstairs. What? Hold on. No. No. Oh shit, there. I gotta grab there too. Oh, the box is to my right. My brain's not braining. You ever have that problem where your brain just doesn't do what it's supposed to do? I feel like I have that too much. I think my brain might be defective. Who else has that problem? Defective brain. This is right here. I should have remembered that. Son of a bitch. Alright, drop some stuff. What? What did I just get rid of? And machine gun ammo. I don't need 2 machine guns. That either. I'm gonna save. That is every fucking moment of my life. It's hard, man. It's tough. Hey, Reaper. Can't change the name. We just gotta add a tier level to it. Dome Splitter Elite, that's cool. But that's more like if you rank up as a Dome Splitter. Talking about numbers. Armada. That's good. Back here. Wait, hold on. There's more shit. Right down this way. I need to grab. Give me it. I don't want the bird. All right, we got space though. Not much. I don't like that he has less space than her. Makes sense though. I gave you 3 tiers. All right, Chief Keef. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. My dumb idiot brain doesn't work, dude. I'm gonna go back through. I'm gonna figure it out. Don't worry, we'll get there. I'm most likely gonna take something you guys recommended. Most likely. Or I won't. I don't know. But thank you for all the suggestions, guys. It just tells me that I probably shouldn't take suggestions from my audio. I'm just kidding, guys. You guys tried hard and I appreciate it. Yeah, that was good. Those were good. Keef, though. Jokes aside, those were good. Sorry, Reverie, I didn't mean it. I was joking. Oh, Chief Keef, I was gonna say, brother, there's no way that you would have paid $10 and got 107. Your fucking wife's got your card, brother. You got other problems you gotta figure out. It's not me. Glad you gotta figure it out, though. Okay, so that's for the escape door. That was... Alright, let's get to... The escape door was not in here. It was down. Yeah, it was down. Yeah, that's... I was talking like I normally talk to my friends. In real life. Say some hateful shit that I don't mean. I'm just kidding. But I usually don't say I'm just kidding. And I let them live with it for a little while to see how they react. See if I can trust them. And if it festers in their head and it's like a seed that's planted, and they come back hostile, I'm like, they don't get my humor. They gotta go. Cut them. One of these doors. It's all good, Pyro. I just appreciate you being here, brother. Yeah, shit-talking in Halo Lands is fun. It lets me get that little bit of me out. You gotta get that shit-talking out, dude. Otherwise it comes out in real life when you don't need to do it. I do that when I'm driving. God, I get so hateful. And sometimes in front of my kids, and I'm like, oh, Dad's gotta dial it down a little bit. Don't worry, kids, we're good. It's not as bad as Dad says. This guy's just a fucking idiot. See? Filtering your friends. Head back to the temp control room. JJ lab, cold, living cold, satellite, hot. In a warehouse. Oh, thank you. Back here. Oh, we want to turn the lab cold too. Shit. All right. Lab cold. Living cold. Satellite. Warehouse. Cold. Okay, so we just leave generator room the same. Yeah, I should probably check my blood sugar to see if maybe I got that too. I'm just kidding, I don't. But you do have an excuse. Sorry, boss, it was my fucking blood sugar. Here's my documents. Get out of jail card. It's like a handicap, though. Like, it sucks to have, but at least you got, like, something you can get from it. Playing real life with handicaps. Yeah, we leave the generator for now. Okay, so we gotta get back up to that exit room. I think that was... No. I already got every... I'm gonna try that door. Oh, the military guy. They're the worst. They weren't that way. They're this way. Back down. God, I'm getting twist turned upside down in this part of the game. I mean, I do for a lot of this game, but like this one's really like I don't know. Maybe I'm just not mentally locked in. I definitely am not mentally locked in. Most of the times I'm not, but sometimes I am. And tonight I'm not mentally locked in. Damn, when we hit 10,000 dome splitters, we'll become the dome splitter gods. I'll take that. Arrow back here. Okay, so it wasn't just me. It's a real pain to navigate. Okay, not just me. Good. Good to know. I should have saved. Fucking... Good scan. Friend's coming. Ah! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Playing a lot of Ghost Recon Wildlands, you fucking idiot. Thank God. Where am I at? I'm good, dude. Good armor on. Dome Splitter Deluxe, slick pick 'em up trucks. Hell yeah. Whoa! Did I get hit while I was going through the door? That's fucked up. That ain't right. No, I don't want that shit. Give me those genomes, though. Very good. Oh. Understood. Nothing works. Is that a turret? I thought the turrets were off. Chicken necks. Alright, we're done. Stop it, guys. There's a winner here somewhere. I'll find it tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, you were right, Guardian. This sucks. Ugh. Alright, let's try not to die when we go back out. You're not my associates. I hear too many, way too many, crypto bros calling their, audience associates. We're not doing that. Yes. Thank God. Wait. Okay, good. I was gonna say there's no way there's a save without an item box. 21. 5 buttons. 7 times 1 times 3. Big brain. Damn it, I did it wrong. 7 times 1 times 3. I said it right, did it wrong. The thought was there. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Put my fucking ammo away again. Need that, though. Wait a second. Where's my ammo? Oh. I don't have any. I'm out. What did I put something else? Oh, that heal. Okay, we're good. Gotta save. I need a mod modulator. One left? Bullshit. Dome Splitter Titty Committee. Hell yeah, dude. Like, doesn't actually rhyme though. Titty Committee does, but it has nothing to do with dome splitters. Ugh. What are we at? 240 likes? We are 10 likes away from hitting the like goal. Thank you guys. Let's smash that so I can gift out 5 more members. Calling your community associates both sounds really impersonal and makes me think you're only seeing us as income. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Tech, it fits for tech bros, dude. That's horrible. Thank you, my associates. Are working together, guys. No, I have not swam in Lake Michigan. Been by it quite a bit, but never swam in it. Let me check something real quick, though. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I have. In the goddamn map. So there was one lake I swam in. Right, that's not what I said, but okay. Lake Superior, Lake Huron. That lake. Lake Michigan. Oh shit. Nope, you know what? So I did go in the water at Mackinac. That's Lake Huron. So I'd never been swimming anywhere in Lake Michigan. Nope, never did it. Yeah, like the Green Bay, Appleton, no, Green Bay area, all that. It's like all nasty. I don't want to go in that, dude. Escanaba is in Lake Michigan? No shit. My kids went swimming there. I didn't go with them. I was working. But yeah, they went up to the beaches in Escanaba. I had no idea that was Lake Michigan. More you know. But for me, no, I've never been in any of Lake Michigan. But I did go on the lake at Mackinac, and that's Lake Huron, so the bridge separates it. We were just talking about that today. We just went past that bridge, Mackinac. Yeah, we crossed it today. Fucking stuck on that bridge for 30 minutes because they closed the lane. God, it took forever to get home. It took over 6 hours to drive back today. Bullshit. Anywho, my folks met me at Michigan State University. Oh, no shit. Hell yeah. Shout out to my Youpers in the chat. And to all those that live under the bridge. Fucking trolls, dude. You probably like the Detroit Lions. Yuck. I'm just kidding, guys. Alright, back to the game. Saved. We're good. We dumped everything. Built together after 50 plus years is incredible. That's awesome to hear. Enthusiast. You're not even trying anymore. Oh, they met. Yeah, they met there at Michigan State University. Evil Dead 2, they got the Michigan State outfits on because they're from Michigan. The Lions have fans. Yeah, down under the bridge. We were sitting on the dock. And we're talking how beautiful the lake is. Higgins Lake, right? It's beautiful. It's where my in-laws have a cottage. And I said to him, I was like, yeah, I could see myself living over here and just being in front of this beach. It's beautiful. I love it. The only thing that stops me is all you fucking dirty Detroit Lions fans. And they all got so mad at me and I bailed. Yeah. And I was with my friend who's a Detroit Lions fan too. They did not like that. I was just trying to start a fight. All right, we can go back out this way now. I remember when Andrew and we went to Germany, and we got done with an event we were at or something, and we went back to the hotel bar, and it was the Detroit Lions versus the Green Bay Packers. I'm Packers fan, he's Lions fan, and we asked the bartender, we're like, is there any way you can try to get it here? Like, thinking we would never get it, and he's like, oh yeah, we got it. We're like, no shit. So we're like chilling in this hotel bar, and they pull up the Detroit Lions and Green Bay Packers game. What was that? It was around Thanksgiving. I almost wonder if it was the Thanksgiving game. And we were watching it, and they were just getting spanked. And I was having the best time, and he was having the worst time. I remember taking a picture of both of us. I had the bartender take a picture and shared that one on my Instagram. He was not very happy. That was a lot of fun. We didn't expect to be halfway around the world, or not halfway, but, you know, around the world watching the game. Yeah, nothing down there? I'm so confused. Wait, what's this way then? Let's back up. I'm not going back up. I'm gonna try it one more time. Missing something. Have a good night, Chief Keef. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thank you for all your support. Hope things go well with your new job. Yeah, I remember that. I actually cheered for the Vikings a little bit. I like Brett Favre. I remember when his dad died and he threw like one of the best games I've ever seen in my life. That was crazy. I also remember when he started sucking though too. The Department of Dome Disintegration. Holy fuck. That is not gonna fit, but it was the best one I've heard yet. That was good, dude. That's like A for effort, definitely. Hey, what the fuck? Hell yeah, we got a workaround. Went all that way for a workaround. Perfect. Ah! Help me, Lord! I'm stuck! What's wrong with their heads? They're centipedes. Get lit up, bitch. I'm scared. Oh, fuck you. Reload? Oh, I'm out of ammo in this. That's why I can't reload. Makes sense. Okay, I think it unlocks a shortcut. Yeah, we got a shortcut. Pirate Cheek's gonna have nightmares because this game's so scary. What we do here, we scare you guys. Bet you're terrified. Head back to the temp room and turn the living quarters to hot. Alright, you got it. Exactly where I am. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, baby. Oh my god, we are 5 likes away from the like goal. Appreciate it, guys. Holy shit, we're coming up on time. We're coming up on time. Hit like now if you haven't done it yet. Okay, I got the living quarters on hot. I just don't remember where it is. Going back to the save room. I'm doing it. I missed a bunch of shit in here. I gotta... Wait, what was I in there but the door's red? So confused. I will say in the defense of the Lions fans, you guys had that one really good year like 2 years ago that I actually was rooting for you, and I thought like, holy shit, you might finally have your chance, and you fucking blew it. Not your fault, but I wanted you to win. So it's not all hate. Back to the save room. Ah, that was okay. That was one. Yeah, I gotcha. That makes sense. Thinking that, sort of. Save room's this way. Oh, it's in the living quarters? All right, let's go there. Where the fuck is that? You can head to the save room in the warehouse or the one in the living quarters. Let's try to find that living quarters. I gotta find where that is. Nothing looks like living quarters in here. It all looks like basement. I mean, I was gonna go to that one, but I might as well make some progress now that we got it temped up. Temperature controls. Is that the living quarters? That's not the living quarters. That might be the living quarters. I don't know. Dude, I don't even think I've watched the Broncos. I have no idea how they're doing. Not even on my radar. I barely watch the Packers. Living quarters is where the turrets are. Now that they are hot, they won't shoot you. It's to the east. Thank you. East. All right. Almost there, guys. Give it up to Guardian in the chat. Let's show him some love and appreciation for all the help he's given me. Fuck. What do you mean fuel? Fuck. My back hurts. Keep going down the stairs. I got scared. I'm gonna light him up. You gonna light him up or what? They don't die. They don't die. They're invincible. Holy shit. Wasted a whole mag dump. Ah. Anywho, I gotta reload. Hear him. I hear him. Yeah, we're going to this one. This one. Dave, guys, this is where I'm gonna call it tonight. But the stream's not over. We don't have after parties here, so usually at the end of a stream, I'll kick back, have a drink, an adult beverage with you guys, and we'll chat about whatever you guys want to chat about. I mean, I've been talking this entire stream about random shit, but it's been a lot of fun. This one is definitely, like I said, when these games go on forever, I just kind of kick back and relax and enjoy the conversation with you guys. I hope you enjoyed it. We are getting there. We got like one more part left, but I really enjoy this game, even though it's taking forever. I definitely recommend it. If you like classic survival horror, it's 100% up your alley. It's one of the best ones I've played in a long time. But hopefully you didn't mind too much that I went off on tangents. But now is the time for tangents. So if you have something you want to talk about, I'm done hearing your recommendations for the dome splitters. We've got enough. Thank you. You can stop. But if there's something you want to talk about or anything, get it ready and give it to Chair, because I'm going to go I'm going to grab an adult beverage and I'll be right back, guys. Thank you. 156 people here, and goddamn it, we're about to hit that like goal. What a way to close it out. Been incredible. Good call, Guardian. I'll forget so you can tell me next time. Guys, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for chatting with Cherry. Gets lonely. Let's throw it back over to the Roast Studio so we can close this one out and have a good conversation. Here we go. All right, guys. That's part 7. I think this is going to be an 8-parter. I think the next stream, we're going to finally finish Ground Zero. And it's going to be amazing to finally be able to move on to other games that I'm planning for. But it's also going to be very bittersweet because I really enjoy this game. Very, very good, guys. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I mean, obviously, 7 parts and you guys still come by every stream. We hit the like goal continuously. So thank you for supporting this channel. Thank you for supporting the indie dev. And hopefully if you got the means, you picked it up and you're playing it yourself. Massive shout out to Guardian, though. Dude, if it wasn't for you, this would have been a 12-parter. This one would have taken the lead as my longest game I played on this channel. But to this day, Days Gone is still #1. And I wouldn't have it any other way. That game was incredible. I love that game so much. I wish there was a sequel with co-op. But I still got to play that Days Gone remake. If we're like out of games, which will never happen, we got to play the remake again, guys. Back after a little gaming, here to wrap up. Hell yeah, Jiu-Jitsu. Thanks for coming back, man. What were you playing? Yeah, next stream you should do it should be the last one. Yeah. That was a good call, too. Like, don't grind it out tonight. It's going to be a little bit too long. I think I would have went live a little bit longer, but we were coming up on 4 hours, which is normally how long we go live for. But I did start a little later. I got up early so we could leave. You know, we went out to my wife's dad's cottage, and we were out there. But it's like 5 hours away, but it was like a 6-hour drive. Wiped me out a little bit. I felt good coming into this. I was excited to hang out with you guys again. You know, I got lonely. I hang out with my family. I love them, but I need my rope, and I need my dome splitters too. You know what I mean? So, good to be back here, guys. One day, I'm going to buy that hoodie you got on. Love that one. Dude. Carnage, it's not for sale anymore. It was our old sponsor, Costwares. I love them. They have our best stuff, dude. They were the best. They got your merch on time, all that, but they went out of business, unfortunately. I mean, I'm sure you can get a replica of this hoodie, though. Or actually, we hired the same artist who did this hoodie for Costwares. We hired him for our Row Squad outfits. They're very similar, just different colors. And then they say Row Squad instead of RPD. A little Battlefield 6 BR and then some bullshit on Phasmophobia. Dude, I gotta play Phasmophobia. My daughter and her friend were talking about that. Her friend's like, have you ever played Phasmophobia? I was like, no, but it was gifted to me. I really want to play it. I think it was Proxy that gifted it to me. And she's like, oh my God, it's so good. And she was talking to my daughter. And my daughter's like, I never heard of it before. And I was like, dude, I've heard of it. And I know it's really good. I just haven't played it yet. But so you're playing Battlefield 6? Yeah, I'm on Ghost Recon Wildlands, baby. Dude, you should actually. Yeah, no, I think that'd be a fun after party stream. Yeah. Party, funny, chat kind of game. Yeah, I definitely want to incorporate that on the row for the after parties. I feel like those multiplayer horror games are great for like row after parties, but for like here you want more like single player campaign, like story stuff. One of the ones that I really liked that I played on this channel was Still Wakes the Deep. That was like a really good kind of, again, you could consider it a walking sim, but it reminded me more like of an Until Dawn, just with less choices, but like a very nice story-driven game. That was so good. There's that DLC too. I don't know how that went. I don't know what the reviews on it were, but I loved the game. By the way, also guys, thank you for hanging out for the game. If you don't like the just chatting and stuff and you gotta dip out, like totally understand, guys. I just appreciate you guys coming by. If you like it and you want to stick around, thank you. Appreciate that. We usually do like one drink and then we'll head off, but we got a little bit of time. I need to bust out a game while I'm on vacation. I need to bust out a game. Which one are you going to do, Acadian? I was really tempted to get Black Flag, but I just got 007, and I was like, I can't get into Wildlands, not play 007, and also get another game. So that's why I was like, I got to hold off on Black Flag. I feel like this is my time, though. If I'm ever going to get into that game, it's got to be now. Because I remember at GameStop when they came out, everybody's like, it's so good, you got to play it. And I really wanted it. I never got it. And I missed the boat. And I always look for fun pirate games. And they're always like, Black Flag was the best, dude. You missed it. And now we got the remake out that's really good. And I would say there's not enough time, but I have all the time in the world. Aside from the kids, you know. But I got all the time in the world. There should be no reason why I can't play it. We had 250. We did it, guys. Holy shit. The only time we haven't hit 250 in one of these Ground Zero streams is when we had over 300 people here. The most viewers we've had in probably years on this channel. Dude, I swear I was getting view botted. I had over 300 viewers, but we didn't hit it. But every other stream where we hit around 150 to 200 viewers, we always hit it. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. As my way of saying thank you, let's continue to grow the Dome Splitters with another 5, baby. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for all the support tonight, though. To continuously hit over 100 members on this channel every time we go live is incredible. That's why we're moving so fast. Like I said, we're putting up row numbers on a channel that's 1/20th the size. So I can't thank you guys enough. We're getting new emojis for it. We still got to vote on what new emoji we're getting for that alien Jesus I used as a placeholder. But if letting you guys vote is like any indicator based on your tier levels for the dome splitters, maybe I'll just pick what we're gonna do. Just kidding. I don't know, man. I can't pick up the remake because I played the fuck out of Black Flag. Yeah, I can see that. Like, if you play the shit out of it, that's like me, Days Gone. I love that game, one of my favorite games ever. But I played the shit out of it. We did like so many parts on this channel. I played it off stream, just on my own. And it's like, I really want the remake, but at the same time, like, I played it so much. Like, you know, it's gonna be newer and look better, but like, you know, I eventually might, but I get that, you know, when you played it a little bit and you're like, it was really good, but I kind of didn't have time to play it. Now there's a remake out. That's a reason to get it. But if you play the shit out of it, like, to its fullest extent, then you're just kind of, you know, repeating what you've already done. And if anything, it's going to look exactly like it looked when it first came out. Like, in our brains, when the game comes out, you imagine as, at the time, it's amazing. So then you take all these years off and you go back to it and you're like, yeah, this is how I remembered it in my head. Even though you go back to it and you're like, oh, it looked nothing like that. That's just kind of the way these remakes and stuff look. Like, when they're, like, one-to-one. Like, when I was playing, I played a bit of Dead Space when it first came out. Thought it was incredible, but I never finished it, never got that far. Then went back to the remake, and I was like, yeah, exactly how I remember it. But it does look good. It was 14 parts for Days Gone. I thought it was 12. Holy shit, dude. That one was like a 3-monther. Yeah, you thought this one's getting old. Go back to my Days Gone. We had a good time, though. If you're wondering, like, what other stream series I just talked about random shit, Days Gone, dude. When you got 14 parts, I'm talking about anything and everything. Probably talked about politics and religion, too. My two no-nos. Yeah, when a series goes on that long, goddamn. Oh, the eye of the from the original Resident Evil 2 menu screen. That's a good one, Steven. That's a good one. I mean, keep them coming, yeah. I mean, you don't have to, but if you got ideas, let me know. Gotta get something cool. We got so many butt cheeks on this channel, dude. Let's see what we got. We had so many inside jokes. Do we have any more inside jokes anymore? We're lacking inside jokes. I think that's the problem. We had Slap That Bass. That was it for the longest time. Clap Those Cheeks. We got some cheeks. Iron Cheeks. Yeah, what else? We got the freaking Cursed Potato. We had Poe from freaking Alyssa. Limp Dick Shotgun. That was from Ro, but we took it here. Because that was good. That was a good one. Yeah, we need more inside jokes. Yeah, I need another Cursed Potato. As far as sentimental value goes, the chair is a really good one. Chair used to take over for me all the time when I'd take breaks. Slap That Bass is good, but I think sentimental value-wise, I think Cursed Potato is my favorite. Just because that thing, I kept it for so long because I was so proud of my daughter for carving it. And it got so fucking cursed looking and so rotten, dude. It never stank, though. What is the beard routine I need to maintain, but also I'm a lazy bitch? All right, so my beard routine is, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be honest with you. 100% honest. Okay. So, when my beard actually gets gnarly, right, I'm like, I need to trim this up. There's two options. Either I'll wait forever and I'll finally get the courage to trim it up half-assed, or I'll let it get too long and not be able to trim it up, and I'll go get it done. Because I'll tell the guy, I'm a lazy bitch, can you trim my beard? And if I really need to get it trimmed and I don't have time to go get it trimmed, and it's got to go, I'll just cut it off. I'll just start over. I'm the worst with beard keeping, dude. My barber knows. He's like, if he's here asking for his beard trimmed, either doesn't have time or he's got to go somewhere, and he'll do it. But if I can't get in, dude, I'll just cut it off. I'm terrible at keeping up beards. I don't know the way to cut them. I kind of get it, and if it's getting gnarly, I can get it kind of where it needs to be. But when it's getting real gnarly and I know I can make it look really good, I can't. So I got to get my barber to do it. Yeah. And I know what he's thinking, too, when he does it. If you can't fucking take care of it, why do you have it? He never said that, but I know that's what he's thinking. Because he's got a beard, too. Oh, man. I'm fucking paying you, all right? You want money or not? The problem with my beard is I've gotten to a few times where it got pretty damn good, like where this could be a great beard, but my beard curls so much, and it doesn't curl out to make it look thicker. It curls in to make it look like an underbeard. So even if I cut under here and I have no neck beard, it'll still look like I have a neck beard because it like goat curls down. And so like I've straightened it, and that can look good, but goddamn, that takes way too much time. And also it can look like shit. And I use beard oil. Dude, my hair's just like before when I had more hair, it's very thick and it curls. The longer it gets, it curls. And it's like my beard is like that times 2. It's way thicker, and when it curls, doing whatever the fuck it wants. So I have like a level of beard I can get, and then after that, it's fucking done. You know, if we're not keeping it at that length, it's done. It's got to go. 291 from 170K on Original Sin. God damn, we made some progress tonight. Thank you guys for backing Original Sin. Try to keep it going. I'll get that link one more time if you want to check it out. Remember, a lot of those perks, they are dropping off. Oh god, I just remembered what we're doing tomorrow. I got excited and stressed and anxiety at the same time. Oh, I'm excited. I get nervous over this shit, dude. I don't know why I interview people. I hate doing it. I love doing it, but I hate it at the same time. I've always said that, like whenever we have a guest coming on the channel, whenever we have an actor, it's like I get so nervous. Like I've talked to so many people, I've hung out with so many people, I should be fine. But like I get in my head, like I want to make sure it's good. I want to make sure I ask the right questions. I want to make sure I don't upset them or say something that'll irritate them or whatever. And then whenever we do it, it's perfectly fine. I'm like in my element. I'm good. Like I just got to get talking. But it's always that build up, man. It's like that when I first did that first show when I was in a band. Like I get the worst anxiety ever, and then I do it and it's perfectly fine. Like this whole Toronto thing, it's stressing me the fuck out, dude. Bad. But I know once it happens, it's going to be great. I actually kind of prefer where they don't tell me I'm doing it and I just show up and they're like, hey, you're hosting this thing. I'm like, okay, god damn it. I didn't say it was Allison Court. I never said that. Don't get your hopes up. Or do. That just shows you can't. Yeah, I think it is always kind of this way. Like, if I'm getting stress or anxiety, I know, like, I just need to lock in and focus. And I think about it a lot. I overthink it, but at the same time, like, I prepare. Like, I get it. Like, it's a mechanism for me to, like, make sure I'm prepared, right? I don't just come in half-ass it, right? Like, just make sure I do good. Because I just feel very, fortunate to be able to do these things and to be able to coordinate and put these things together. And so I just want to make sure they're good, you know? Make sure I don't make any of the actors pissed off at us. I don't think we've ever met any actors that don't like us. Like, we've always had good relationships with all the actors and stuff. And they're awesome people, too. You know, like, I've not hung out with any actor that is like, God, that guy's a dickhead or that girl sucks. Like, they've all been super nice. So I want to make sure I maintain that. That's all. Oh, for Toronto and tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm nervous for. Yeah, at the end of the day, you just go with it. And I think it's better to, like, get to know them a little bit before you go live with them, because then you know, like, where's the level, like, where is the, because they all have different humor, and some of them, you know, like, some actors can be very, like, you don't want to offend them. You don't want to make a joke that upsets them or takes them down a bad road. So, like, you got to, like, figure out where their endpoint is or, like, their type of personality. But again, I've never met one of the Resident Evil actors that have been, like, rude or, like, offended. Like, they've all been super cool, super chill. Like, shit, we even played Outbreak with Nicole Tompkins, like, of all people. Like, she's in Resident Evil 3 Remake, but she wanted to play Outbreak with us. We played it with Nick Apostolidis. You know, we played Resident Evil 2 with Paula Dad, the actual Leon Kennedy, you know, the original. So, like, they've all been super cool, but it's just, like, I get that thought in my head where I'm like, make sure, you know, you do everything, whatever. This is me thinking out loud. This is what happens for these end of streams is I just start talking, and you get to know how my brain works. What's happening tomorrow? We got a big thing coming. I don't want to ruin the surprise. I got to make the thumbnail and set it. But I think it's going to be one that a lot of you guys are like, hell yeah, dude. I'm very hell yeah right now. I can't wait. Don't want to point. There was one thing that I did in my life. Okay, like to go off of this, like I don't want to. Oh, what was it? Okay. So there was one person that I talked to, and this interview's not out yet. It's part of the Japan interviews. But it was like the only other time where I was so nervous that I was pacing before I talked to him, and I was thinking, and I couldn't sleep. The only other time was Shinji Mikami, obviously, right? Like, I was cool all the way up until, and then about a half hour before we met him, I was like, I think I need to go for a walk. But this guy, dude, I can't wait for that interview to come out, but I was just like, whew, the whole time before, and once we got to chatting, it was perfectly fine. That one was wild, though. Yeah, I can't wait for those Japan interviews and things we did there to come out. They were amazing. I do think it helped me with a lot of this stuff because, like, that was, like, some of the stuff that, like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it without, giving it away, but it'll eventually come. I want to start streaming again. You definitely should, Polycrow. If you have the time, like, what about streaming do you enjoy? Do you enjoy playing the game? Do you enjoy chatting with other people that like the stuff that you like? Do you like finding community? Do you like the creative process behind it of, like, setting up your overlays and stuff? If you like any of that, you definitely should. It's such a fun hobby. Before Ro took off, I was doing this for years on Twitch. And my favorite thing was people that actually came out to hang out with me once we had good stories going on in The Sims or whatever we were doing. Like, they actually were into it, and they were, where is he going to go next? But I also liked making the graphics. I would make videos just on me making overlays. Like, that was super fun for me. It was just like, the stream might be one thing. It's going to be what it is. But, like, the whole process of getting it to look good or unique or original, that was really cool. It's like when you play a game and you have, like, create a map or create a character, and you spend more time in the create a character than you do actually in the game. That's how streaming felt for me when I started. I like making people laugh. I mean, you're funny as shit, Tyrant Cheeks. Like, I get that. You have a very similar humor to, like, Corey and I. You make me laugh a lot with what you say. I love playing and talking about creative process. That's perfect. That's kind of what I'm doing with some things here and there too. Like, I love that too. Sorry about my spelling. I do have a question for you, JJ. What Veronica remake DLC story could be, in your opinion? Do you think it could be Umbrella Ends Chris and Jill, or Operation Javier with Jack Krauser and Leon? That's crazy, because I was just talking to people about this a few months ago, and they're like, I really think it's going to be Operation Javier. And I was like, why the fuck would Operation Javier be in Veronica? That doesn't make any sense. I was like, if anything, they missed their boat with fucking Resident Evil 4. They're like, no, because actually, it's Veronica, then Operation Javier, and then 4. So it actually makes sense that it would be, and especially with Leon being a very popular character now back in Requiem, to add a DLC that's very popular that doesn't take place too long after Veronica, Operation Javier. And it was obviously a little bit longer of a conversation than that, but I was like, holy shit, you might be right. Maybe they missed their boat there, but they could take it now and it would make sense. Yeah. So, but also when Jill goes to find Chris and she finds the empty apartment with the blood stain and the knife in the floor, that picture, that's literally like Jill going, or Claire going there in Paris to find his empty apartment. Like a Jill thing of her looking for him too would be super cool. But honestly, if I had to pick between, as much as I want a Jill thing and I want to see more Jill, I want her to have her own game. I want her to have something that adds to the story. I don't want her to be like a throwaway bonus side character. Whereas Operation Javier, that actually could really benefit from like a DLC. Like if they put as much time and effort as they did with Separate Ways, Ada in Resident Evil 4 Remake, but Operation Javier, fuck yeah, dude. Like that's what I want. Yeah, 100%. That'd be sick. That'd be crazy if Veronica Remake was coming out and it came out and it was fantastic and people loved it, and then they announced Operation Javier. Holy shit, that would be huge. People would be like, all right, let me play that, go back to 4, and then I'm gonna go back to Requiem. I gotta go get the Leon again. But honestly, like, it's crazy to have 2 Remake, 4 Remake, Requiem, and then if we get Operation Javier, but no 6. Like, we have 6. You can go back and play 6. We did not long ago, but like, I want that remake Leon 6, baby. You know what I mean? Like, You gotta fill the gap. You can't have this. Come on, 6 was a cool Leon. He was like one of the coolest Leons, honestly. Like, say what you will about 6, but Leon in 6 was cool. Yeah, I think that if you're gonna remake 5 or 6, I'd say do 6, dude. 5 still holds up. I like 5. 6 needs it. It needs it a lot. TV looks like Sony Printin back there. What do we got? Sanyo, brother. Not Sony, Sanyo. The Temu version. That's a good TV, though. It does look really good. I think that's a... I got another one here. I got a Philips, 1990 Philips tube TV back there. I guess I looked it up, and that was a really good one for that year. That's the year I was born. Hey, we got Andy from Screenfire Germany in the house. Brother, I miss you so much. Now thinking about Gamescom coming up, how this is the first year in like 5 years we're not going to be there, 4 years. I miss you, brother, but I hope you have a good time there. Hope you get to see a lot of cool games, get to play a lot of cool games, get to meet a lot of cool people. But let's give it up to Andy, our newest road team member, Greenfire Germany. Oh, I actually want to hear about it. So, was it really bait? What was bait? No offense, but damn, this game needs more work. It looks like a rough concept of a game. Really? Holy shit. I mean, I played through now 7 parts of this game, and, you know, I know it's indie, but for being indie, and I played some jank indie, some really jank indie with some serious potential. In this game, I mean, to me, it's not that, dude. Like, it's pretty fucking well polished. Like, I mean, just all of everything I played. There's been a couple areas where I'd T-pose or I'd see duplicates of myself, but nothing game-breaking. Nothing that made me feel like when I was playing, like, oh, like a couple times I'd get stuck, you know, with the enemies that they back you into a corner, but like happens with most games you play, you know, like it's been fucking solid. Like I would say like this is one of the better indie survival horror games I've played out of all of them. I mean, but if that's the way you feel, like I'm not saying you're wrong, just my opinion. I'm looking forward to the Resident Evil anniversary panel. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait, Santo. Just talking about how nervous I was for it. I miss you too. It feels wrong you're not being here. I know, brother. I know. I was saying now I got all the time in the world to do it, but now because I have to be responsible with spending and trips and stuff, I was like, I just can't do it all. But there's always next year, and I think next year will be good. Oh, don't mind. Don't mind the wanting to hear about it. I wanted to hear about the CRT hardware nerd here. Oh shit, my bad. It was just a Panasonic from 1990 that we have over there. I couldn't remember I don't know if it was Sony or what, but it was a Panasonic. Actually, Andy, Screenfire Germany in the house, he has what is considered one of the best CRTs you can buy. Actually, Andy, if you could drop the name of that one that you have that's like worth a lot of money, but Reverie might know what you're talking about. He's got probably one of the best collections I've ever seen in person. Andy, when I went to his house, dude, I spent like an hour, maybe 2 hours, because we were staying in his guest room, and he has his whole game collection in his guest room. Not gonna lie, dude, I went through that shit. I was like, dude, he's got some good stuff in here. Put it all back, obviously. I think he set it up purposely, though, to like show me how good his collection was. He's got a sick Predator statue, too. Small form factor, but they are worth a lot for that very reason. Yeah, I never played one on his TV when I was there, but he was saying it's like one of the best ones. Trinitron. Is it really called a Trinitron? What kind of name is that? That's what your Temu CRT is based off of, JJ. Dude, I'll take it. I don't got enough money for the fucking Trinitron. Dome Splitter Trinitron, baby. There we go. We got our name. That's funny. That's funny. So, Andy, what game are you most looking forward to that we know is going to be at Gamescom? Like Veronica, obviously, me too, but like I don't think that's going to be there. Kojima's going to be there. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got to stream that. Damn. I can't wait to see more of OD. Hell yeah, dude. That game's got me really excited. I just hope that like this recaptures that hype for PT. Like PT hype was on another level. That was crazy. I remember that time I streamed that. Alien Isolation 2, of course. Oh yes, that makes a lot of sense. Alien is Andy's favorite game. I just wish I could get into that. I didn't have the patience for it, and I love Alien, but I don't know if I love it enough to be able to. It clashes with my like survival horror is amazing in that. But like as far as my patience level, it's crazy because I love Hitman. I don't got the fucking patience for it, dude. I couldn't do it. I tried like 4 times. Silent Hill Town Hall. Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait for Town Hall. I know it was a typo, but I like Silent Hill Town Hall. It's like where all of them get together and they're bitching about how they need to do something about Silent Hill and all these people that go missing and this damn fog. You need a Silent Hill Town Hall, dude. Rein this shit in. Figure it out. Do something for our town. Townfall does look really good, though. Hellraiser looks really good. Old Townfall, I know, but I like Silent Hill Town Hall. I just like to see all the residents of Silent Hill get together to bitch about the fog. I think it's the government. What was that code name Andy had for Veronica again? Oh, what was it? Did he have a code name for it? Andy played MGS1 German dub. Holy. Probably a lot of yelling. They weren't actually yelling. That's how they talk. JJ, September 18th. You ready? Yeah. I mean, I'm leaving on the 19th, so I'm trying to figure that out. I got to watch the movie. I'm hoping, because I wanted to watch it there when I was with everybody, but I didn't realize I'm leaving the day after it comes out, and I got to be on top of that shit. So I think the day before I leave for Pennsylvania for an Original Sin shoot, I think I'll watch it and review it. Do it all there, and I don't gotta bring all my stuff, and then just get everybody online. So I'm thinking like go watch it early for their early showing. Is that a Friday? What day is that? 18th. Figure that out. It is a Friday. Okay, so what we'll probably do is we're leaving on the 19th early. We'll probably do an early stream on Friday. Like our normal streams, but we'll probably go watch the movie, and then we'll come back and review it for our main stream on Friday. And I'll bring the team in if they want to join on like Discord. And then the 19th, when I go to Original Sin, sometime between the 19th and the 27th, I want to do another stream, but with whatever cast members I can get to play whatever I play. I don't know, but I'll still bring my stuff. But yeah, I can't come out Friday and then I wait until like fucking Sunday to watch it. I'm gonna watch it day 1, dude. I'm not gonna wait. Probably a lot of yelling. I'm going to be watching it opening night as well. Yeah, I got it. Do you ever play Dark Watch or Shadow of Rome on PS2? No, I haven't played those. No. I've heard of them though. And I do want a Dino Crisis remix so bad, and the Haunting Ground remake. Yeah, Capcom's not just like these few horror games. They have like a whole backlog. I think Dino Crisis deserves it. Not deserves it, but would be the most fitting for the kind of remakes they did with Resident Evil. Just picture that, but with dinosaurs. Obviously, not that basic, but that survival horror style still fits for both games. Damn, I didn't know where you live. I don't understand. My phone never tells me when oh, you didn't get notifications? Oh, I'm sorry, Justin, but thanks for coming by, brother. That should be cool, having some sort of people from the set. Yeah, no, I'd like to, whoever we can get. Maybe we'll play Resident Evil 1. I don't know, but I think that would be sweet. We got a lot of actors from Resident Evil. We got new actors that are, you know, new characters. I think that'll be really cool. Figure something out. Next Friday, I'll be on stage at Gamescom, taking part in the Resident Evil quiz. Of course, I'll be rocking my roadie. Wait, what? I didn't know you were doing a Resident Evil quiz. That's sick, dude. You gonna stream it to Row 2? You can, if you want. It's all yours, brother. Or you can be boots on the ground, stream Gamescom to the Row, but never stop the camera. Just the whole thing. Like when you're like, oh, I gotta get up so early. Oh, gotta get breakfast. Oh, cool. I'm meeting Hideo Kojima. Or I'm talking to Jeff Keighley. That'd be cool. I'd watch it. I'd tune in. I've been wanting to play Tenchu Stealth Assassin. JG, do you remember or ever play the class? I haven't, but I've heard of that one as well. A lot of those games I haven't played. The Ninja Gaiden, Tenchu Assassin, even the newer ones. Ghost of Tsushima. I haven't played any of them. I only have so much time for like games, and so usually I'm streaming it, or it's like my one Vice game, right? So like I got my stream games, but then I got my game that I just chill. A lot of the times it's 7 Days to Die. Sometimes it's Project Zomboid, but lately it's been Ghost Recon Wildlands. But yeah, so like games I could stream and games I eventually will stream, like Project Zomboid and 7 Days to Die. Like I eventually want to get a series going on this channel. Now I have the time to do it. But right now a lot of those games are like my chill Vice, where I don't talk. I just zone. I get in the zone, dude. I just play them. You know, opening night, Charlie Lou. I'm gonna try to stream opening night for Gamescom, definitely. But I think Andy said he may be filming some stuff there for Row 2. So Row 2, we have this idea of it being like a highlights, discussions, and more of a variety of horror, right? To branch out. We tried it on Row a few times, and sometimes it's okay, but most times people are like not interested. They just want Resident Evil, which is fine. Like that's why I do it, baby. But it's nice to like we have so many team members and so many people that also care about other horror games. But like Row 2 could be like our branch. It could be our branch to get us into more horror games, tap into more fandoms that, you know, other people are interested in. And so we were talking about doing some content, you know, if Andy has time, but while he's there. I have a really great idea. I will film stuff for Row 2. That is a great idea, Andy. God, he's so smart. Like that Andy guy. So games, are we gonna get a new Veronica remake trailer pretty soon? Jacob, I don't know, man. No, I've been hearing it's not gonna be as soon as we thought. Well, I don't know. That's what I've been hearing. And birds tweeting in my ears all the time. It looks like you've chose the wrong party to crash. I fucking love Tenchi Stealth Assassins. I would love a new Tenchu. Did I call it Tenchi? Yeah, Tenchi. Tenchu game, or at least part 1 and 2. A lot of people like that game. I think Tony likes it. Are you doing Roll full time now, or still working 9 to 5? Like, no, guns and stuff. I finally, as of June 1st, I finally made the decision to try Roll full time. And it was not really a try. It's like I'm doing it. And I love it. It's amazing. I'm very appreciative of all the support over the years, and it was a very difficult decision to make just because I had two things going. Row was taking off and doing incredible. You guys have been supportive ever since day one. I can't thank you enough. But at my job, that was also going really well. I was in like a very cushy spot. But I wasn't passionate about it. It was just like, you gotta work. You gotta do the job. No matter if you like it, don't like it. Some days suck, some days are okay, but it's never great, right? And that was very stable. Whereas Row was, you know, it could be whatever it's gonna be. But you know, the biggest thing was it wasn't about me or taking care of me or whatever. It was my kids. I just want to make sure my kids are taken care of. And after so many years of Row, looking at everything, where we're at, what we've been doing, it's like, I can make this work. But that wasn't why I did it. Why I did it was work was ramping up. I was starting to do a lot of overtime, and that was fine. Like, I didn't mind. I was still streaming. But like a lot of like the JJ vs. Evil streams, that wasn't happening anymore. Row streams were starting to getting up at 3:30 in the morning and then streaming until midnights. You know, it's fine when you're younger, but it was taking a toll. And I knew that work was only going to go up. Now they're working 6 days a week. And I was like, dude, it's getting to a point where there's so much cool things going on here and so much going on here. I cannot do both. I can't. Something's got to go. And I thought about it a lot. But I was like, I would hate to see this thing that I'm so passionate about, that I put so much time into, that has fostered such an amazing community, just die. And it was good. It would have had to. I couldn't do both, right? There would have been no road videos, no streams, nothing. Or I could just, the trajectory of Row has always been steadily climbing. I could keep doing that, and then now with this added time, put more time into it, and that was the choice I had to make, and I chose to go full time, and I'm very glad I did. I do not regret it at all. We'll see what I say in 10 years, but right now, I'm very glad I did it, and I know that even if it doesn't pan out in 10 years, at least I can't look back in 20 to 30 years and say, man, I really regret doing that. You know what I mean? Living the dream. You live your dream. You get to meet all these cool people. You get to meet so many new friends. You get this awesome community. Like, how could you not want to pursue that? You know what I mean? So I love it, though. Honestly, I would be interested to see how a Devil May Cry style Strider game would look like. I don't even know what that means, dude. I know what Devil May Cry is, but I don't know what Strider is. I feel that I work to keep my kids happy and my better half. I miss overtime salary over here, but still blessed to be there working. Yes, that's how I felt too. Like, we had layoffs so many times, and I got to stay there, and I was just very happy to keep my job, right? Because I put so much time into it. Nearly 12 years. A lot of those guys were new. They were coming in because we were growing as a company. Like I always say to this day, like, a lot of people hate their jobs, or they're sick of it, and blah, blah, blah. I never was. Like, I worked harder jobs. It was fine. It's just not what I wanted to do. It's not what anybody wants to do. It's not what I would rather do, right? If I had to pick, I wouldn't rather do it. But at the end of the day, if Row wasn't taking off and it was just, my hobby, I would have had to do it. It's okay. I'm not mad at it. Whatever takes care of my kids. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. That's freaking King James, brother. Ask him about that. He'll tell you. Can't wait to work again. Hell yeah, Carnage. Read my last 2 comments. All right, and come back around. There's a lot of comments. Talking too much. I couldn't read them all. I already have access to the Gamescom halls before Gamescom officially starts. Holy shit, you're going to be loitering. So after opening night live, you could bring me into the stream, and I could live stream from my phone while walking through the Gamescom halls when they're still completely empty. Brother, what day is that? I'll bring you in, but if I'm not because I might be in Pennsylvania, you can have access to it. You can go live. I'll give you the information, because I think that sounds fantastic. Just don't say anything racist. Don't talk about religion, and don't talk politics. All the things you do all the time. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But that's a great idea, brother. That's really cool. I think a lot of people would like to see the behind the scenes and how that stuff plays out, especially from what you're doing. I just read it again. I read it. Oh, I already have access to the Gamescom halls before Gamescom officially starts. Oh, so I will be here. Okay, so after opening night live, you could bring... Oh, perfect. All right, let's do that. That is a fantastic idea, Andy. Genius. Live stream from my phone while walking through the Gamescom halls, and they're still completely empty. That's cool. Yeah, let's do that. Good idea. Guns and stuff. Also, JJ, only info I'll say is I work for Coca-Cola, so you have a P.O. box. Oh, you want to... Oh, shit, brother. I appreciate that. Guns and stuff. Thank you. You absolutely do not need to. But I don't have a P.O. box yet, but I can set one up here in town, and I can get you that info. I don't know if G Fuel will like us repping Coca-Cola, but I love Coca-Cola, dude. My uncle used to work for Pepsi, so it's like, he's my old uncle. They got a divorce, but I'm more than willing to rock some Coca-Cola merch. If I set up a P.O. box, I'll let you know. Just DM me if you can. JJ from Row on X, or JJ from Row on Instagram, or that's it. That's all I got. Thank you, dude. That's Friday. No BS. I'm just kidding. I know you won't. Appreciate that, dude. Fantastic collaboration, open conversation happening. Try to do that. Yeah, I'm drinking this way too slow. It's a Tuesday. Oh, that is Tuesday, hey? Let me check that. I forgot. I was going to come back and figure out when that was, because, like, we got the movie dropping. But that's in September. Pennsylvania. I mixed the dates up because we got Toronto, then we got the movie, then we got Pennsylvania. But this is So this is going to go hand in hand with Fan Expo. So let me see what the dates are. God, why won't it show me the dates? Go up. All right, so that's Tuesday the 25th. Oh, shit, then we're good because we don't leave until Thursday the 27th. Hell yeah. It's going to be a busy week next week. No doubt. Have a good night. Acadian, thank you for hanging out, dude. Later, Reaper. Appreciate you. Yo, what's up, JJ? It's good to see you. I haven't dropped into a roast stream for any of the streams for about a year, but I hope you're... Hey, thank you, Jacob. It's good to have you here, brother. I understand real life happens. You're actually on a JJ vs. Evil stream, though. This is my personal channel. Thank you for coming by, brother. Hey, you don't want to miss the roast stream tomorrow, though. We have a special guest joining us. We're going to be doing something really cool. So hopefully we'll see you there for that. I'm just having a closing chat with the audience right now, but I appreciate you coming by. I'm surprised you never at least heard of Strider Hero. If I looked it up, I might. All right, I gotta finish this up. We're cooking on 4.5 hours. We went over a half an hour. Good chat, though. Good chat. I like Andy's idea of showing us the halls and everything before everybody moves in. JJ, nice talking to you, my man. I had to get going. I do have a Discord, so just let you know. I do have Discord, so I did add you. Oh, hell yeah, Jacob. Okay. Sounds good, brother. I will go through that. Oh, shit, Gary. Oh, my God, Gary Gray with a $20 dart to the board. The dartboard ended, but I'll count it. 3 out of 5. Bullseye, baby. Everybody, get those GGs in the chat. Let's get those bullseyes. I appreciate that support, brother. Bonus stream on Sunday. I created a new Discord account on my laptop. Gary Gray. I will say, I cannot guarantee you the schedule next week. We do have the roast stream tomorrow, but we're leaving next weekend for Fan Expo. So there's a lot of stuff that might get crammed into Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We got opening night coming up. We got a lot. So I can't guarantee you I'll do a stream on Sunday, but there's a possibility. There is a possibility. I don't even know what the stream is this week. I just know I want to wrap this game before we go. We have Gamescom opening night. We do have Romero Fest. And we got that 24-hour stream. I don't know if we're going to be able to fit that one in, but there's a lot. And I want to play Sinking City too. So, good chance, brother. Good chance, but can't guarantee. All right, guys. Been an incredible night playing this game again. We got one more part coming up. I know you're all tired of it or you love it, but eventually it's going to end. All good things come to an end, and it's going to be very bittersweet, and we'll have a good time in the next one, finishing up this game and then moving on to other games. But it's been a good journey. And again, I just want to say thank you guys for joining me for now coming up on 8 parts of Ground Zero. But yeah, no, like I said, your likes don't only help this channel, but they get this video out there to other people who might like this game, and they help the indie devs too. So thank you for supporting the indie devs. Thank you for supporting me, not only on Row, but over here, guys. I can't thank you enough. Thank you for allowing me to live my dream, and I really hope that you enjoy the Row stream tomorrow with our special guest. I think I'm just nervous because I'm a fan. So I think it's going to be great. I think we're going to have a good time, and I think you guys are really going to enjoy it. And, you know, we got Fan Expo coming up. That's another can of worms there. I'm really nervous about that, but I think that's going to be good too. So I hope you guys have a good night. If we don't see you at the Row stream tomorrow, hopefully you catch that replay, and I hope you enjoy it. And if you don't, hopefully we'll see you back here next Thursday. No, I won't be live next Thursday. Hopefully we see you back here one of the days next week so I can finish this game before I go to Fan Expo in Toronto, baby. But good night, guys. Thank you for all your support. Those that went above and beyond and through super chats out or gifted members or became members of the Dome Splitters. Thank you, guys. I'm getting tired, dude. It's kicking my ass. I got up early today, but I appreciate you guys. Have a good night, and hope to see you back tomorrow or next Thursday. Good night, everybody.